Oh, man. All right. Into AC Rogue Story. It's about a 10-hour story. I might be able to beat this in one sitting. We'll see how I feel.
Stay my blade from the flesh of the innocent. Hide in plain sight. Never compromise the Assassin Brotherhood. These are the tenets of the Creed, the principles I used to live by. I was a young...
I'm not even sick, I just can't stop coughing.
The 7 Years' War was about to begin. I could not have imagined what the future had in store for me, nor the cost I would choose to bear. My name is Shay Patrick Cormac. This
Shay Patrick Cormac. Cormac, not Mick Cormac.
Well, you won't lack for firewood at least.
Admit it, I nearly had you.
Nearly counts for nothing, Shay. And besides, no. That was just luck.
I make my own luck, Liam.
You've been saying that for years, but you're precious little to show for it. Or have you been spending it all getting out of trouble?
Well, you know, trouble just follows me around.
Let's head back. Come on. Captain de Andre and his crew must have run into some trouble. Who knew meeting with smugglers would lead to no good?
I still don't understand why you can't tell me what we're doing here.
Because Chevalier decided not to tell you.
I thought we were friends, Liam.
We are. But this is business. It doesn't concern you, Shay.
I mean, I'm gonna need some money, right? But do I need the shanty?
Am I going too fast for you?
I'm just keeping an eye on you, in case you fall down and hurt yourself.
I don't think I need the shanty. I think I'll be fine with whatever shanties they have. What's this?
A good day's hunting.
Ooh. See, I don't know what half of these things are.
This is more like it.
Hurry. We best not keep Chevalier
Found a
waiting.
piece of Viking sword. You have to find them all. Okay.
Where the hell were you two?
We're out hunting. What happened here?
My men were attacked by some English sea dogs.
Why, Captain Joseph. Couldn't you fight them all off by yourself like you're always saying?
It is Capitaine Louis-Joseph Gauthier, Chevalier de la Vérendrye. And you are dreaming if you think any training could make you into a proper assassin. Do you even know what that means? It means being responsible for an ancient and proud tradition. It means obeying your mentor without question. How else will we ensure freedom for the human race?
Them's pretty words, Chevalier. But I don't feel too free at the moment.
Well then, feel educated! Viens, viens. How dare you show me such disrespect? Viens, viens.
Gentlemen, stop!
I would have just knocked that motherfucker
And
out.
I reckon he's close.
The Royal Navy attack my vessel and force my men to flee. We are stranded, and what is worse, the smugglers we were supposed to meet have been taken prisoner.
Shay and I'll free those smugglers. You treat your wounded.
And your own wounds from me beating your ass, boy.
Take these. You'll need them.
Oh, man.
Tread with care, Shay. The Royal Navy be ready for us. Remember your training. Ready to teach him a lesson?
They don't stand a chance.
Where are your mates now, you
Not
built
bad.
rat? Talk before I bash out your brains! Keep an eye out, lads! Their pals are still out there somewhere!
There he goes again.
Once it gets past half, I can easily...
Many thanks. I thought I'd be hanged.
Happy hunting, lads! Let her away! Sink that French vessel! No match for you! Ha ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Muted. Didn't realize I was muted. Yep, I am still a piece of garbage. That is true.
I was saving those fellas for you.
Very thoughtful. Maybe you were not completely useless, Shay.
Speaking of useless, those blockheads won't be needing this vessel anymore.
Might as well take it for myself.
This pile of mail?
You want her, Shay? She is yours. Now bring me back to my ship.
You heard, Chevalier? This vessel is yours, Shay. Go on. Take the wheel. Some of the men you rescued agreed to join us. They should prove a good crew.
I'm not so certain about their captain, but next to me you are the most experienced sailor in the Brotherhood, Shay. Besides, we could use another vessel.
Alright, let's look at this map. Where do we start versus how big it is compared to AC4? Alright, see, yeah, that's tiny. I could probably 100% this and still be happy.
My own ship.
Your own pile of garbage, yes?
Ah, with a lick of paint and a few new cannons, she'll look as fine as anything on the Seven Seas.
Shall we begin, Captain?
Indeed, mate. She's a mess, but she's still afloat. And her name's the Morgan.
Morgan? That silly fairy queen who ruled Merlin, the wise? Oh, she's perfect for you, Shay.
The Morrigan was an old goddess, the queen of war and darkness. She harvested the souls of fallen warriors.
A ship!
Perfect indeed.
Shit! They will sink her!
Ready for battle, men. They're coming after us, sir!
Fire!
She's foundering! Hold the flank!
Fire! Stop them, boy!
Ready here!
Fire!
Concentrate! Captain!
They're tearing her to pieces! Do something!
Warship coming on us, sir! It's a gunboat! Royal Navy! More than
Fire!
breaking up! On your mark!
My ship!
Incoming, Captain! Loaded, Captain!
Fire! Reef it on, folks!
That is a Bondsley.
It seems this vessel is battle ready after all. I will return to what is left of Le Gerfaut. It's a long way home. We have repairs.
Exclamation mark poker catch in the chat for your chance at a Bondsley.
Sing hearty, lads. Chevalier is pleased with us.
Although this one is a schooner instead of a brig. I don't think it was supposed to start singing, was it?
What course would you have me set, Shay?
Time to report back to the mentor. Wouldn't you agree?
Wise words, Captain. Wise words.
All right.
What the hell did you do? It's some kind of dormant virus? Shit. Hang on, I'm getting you out of there.
Please proceed calmly to the nearest exit. We repeat, please remain calm. Do not...
Sorry for the rough exit. Earpiece working, check. You were just in an animus. Animus, yes? You were using it to access a genetic memory file in Helix labeled Shay Cormac? You work for Abstergo Entertainment, remember? Any of this ringing a bell? Your session triggered something bad, and it's affecting the whole building. We need to find your boss. You haven't forgotten your boss, have you? Melanie LeMay, zipper, chipper, overachiever? Here, take your communicator, check it if you get lost. Now let's get out of here.
This is not a drill.
Follow me. Double time. This chaos is absolutely your fault, in case you're wondering.
Just like we practiced in our safety drills. Everything is gonna be okay, guys.
This is not a test. We repeat, this is...
That was just...
What the hell is happening?
A file labeled Shay Cormac was booby-trapped with some kind of virus.
Your job is to prevent things like this.
We need to contain these genetic memories, then we can destroy them.
No. Isolate them. I want to study these memories.
But...
With respect, Miss LeMay, this is not a request.
You heard the man.
Fine.
I need to borrow your numbskull. That okay with you, Ms. LeMay?
Hey there, this might seem a bit weird, but you're gonna work for contractors we hired to, you know, upgrade our security. Mr. Otto Berg and Miss Violet DaCosta.
Call me Violet.
I have to go check on our people and prepare a statement for the press.
So, my only question
okay?
is this character, is my character in Rogue the same character as my character in 4? Because my character in 4 destroyed
You're the one who let the
so
virus
much.
out. So I think... There, you help me clean it up. Mr. Berg wants us to relive Shay's genetic memories. To do that, we need to access them in Helix.
But the Helix is down. We'll have to reboot the main servers in the basement.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait for me because I'm going to,
Man, whoever designed this virus is a genius. Not only does it restrict our access to the cloud, it's adapted to fuck up the other operating systems that regulate building functions. Melanie? Elevators are out of commission. Are we stuck on the floor? Damn, yes. I'll get a repair crew on site ASAP. There's a working area server on this floor. I guess it'll have to do for now.
Agent DaCosta, I want regular updates on your progress with Shay's genetic memories.
Why? He's just a nobody as far as I can tell.
If Shay Cormac is who I suspect he is, then this temporary setback may provide us with an unexpected reward. Proceed to the server room on this floor.
Wow. That's the symbol that I unlocked for all of the sticky notes. And this is my old desk. And I guess this one here is my new desk. I'm not trying to do what you're telling me to do, bitch. Like, have you not noticed I'm going places?
You know what authorized personnel only means, don't you?
You know what I'll kill you in your sleep means, don't you? Like, end your pathetic, pixel-driven life.
Numbskull.
Don't call me Numbskull, or I will never show up there. Oh my god, sorry. Triple sneeze.
Once you restore the server, I'll connect your Animus workstation back to Helix. In theory, if you align the beams to segments of the core, it should solve the problem. But here's where it gets tricky. You have to move the circles in such a way that each segment is powered by a beam. The keyword here is each. One beam and one beam only per core section, okay? Once everything is lit up properly, the system will reboot. Got it? Give it a shot.
I'd love to. Can I?
Good job. This core wasn't too complex. But rebooting the advanced hardware in the rest of the building will require more work.
So I broke it all in the last game, and now I'm fixing
The
it.
assassins would have you believe that Al-Mualim was a great mentor who became corrupted with greed, and that he schemed with the Templars to acquire an apple of Eden. I see instead a shrewd and cunning leader, a man who used his best assassin, Altair ibn Lahad, to eliminate his conspirators in order to keep the apple for himself, so that he could use it to enforce world peace. While it must be stated unequivocally that Al-Mualim was not a Templar, it is interesting to me that his vision of peace was more in line with Templar philosophy than assassins. In the past,
True.
both
It is
sides
very
had the
true he
same
was.
goal, that of peace. Our only difference was how he chose to achieve it. Had Al-Mualim not been killed by Altair and allowed to carry out his plan, perhaps we would not be fighting now. It was only after Altair reformed the Brotherhood with its new ideals of free will that the conflict truly escalated and spread across the planet. For if the so-called wise man of the mountain can see things from our point of view, surely the same can be said for other assassins.
Okay. So I'm not sure you're supposed to see that. You should just get back to your Animus.
Or
With the servers back online, you could, in theory, restore your co-workers' workstations if you feel like being helpful. And you could, in theory, find some more digital goodies if you feel like being sneaky. Hey, one of your co-workers dropped his communicator by the elevator. If you see any tech lying around like that, grab them. There might be a clue as to who did this.
Now that you have unlocked Shay Cormac's memories, we stand on the brink of a grand discovery. I know you must have questions about your new assignment, or about me. For now, all I will say is that Shay's story contains the answers. Shay will lead you to a greater understanding.
There we go. I knew I had to use the splitter because there was 4 segments and only 3 beams.
Following the Great Purge of 2000, William Miles became the de facto leader of the Assassins. A cunning and ruthless strategist, he trained several agents who infiltrated Abstergo, including Clay Kazmarek and Lucy Stillman. In late 2012, I captured William Miles in Cairo and delivered him to Warren Vidic in Rome. Miles' son, Desmond, attacked Abstergo, killed Vidic and Master Templar Daniel Cross. He fled to a First Civilization temple in New York. On December 21st, Desmond Miles was killed inside the precursor structure. The grieving William Miles went underground and left the Brotherhood in the hands of Gavin Banks. Banks led a small team across the globe, attempting to rebuild assassin cells. We have confirmed sightings in Kyoto, Moscow, and Paris. Miles resurfaced in late 2013, and we have confirmed his involvement in the infiltration of Abstergo Entertainment Montreal by the assassins Sean Hastings and Rebecca Crane. Both Miles and Banks remain at large. Agent DaCosta has tasked the Akashic satellite Plexus to sweep the planet for traces of assassin activities.
Oh. I ended it early. Beard hype. Repair more computers. All right.
Bye-bye. See you later.
Okay. The numbskull is in another Animus session, and I've required caffeine. All is right with the world.
The numbskull.
This isn't really your kind of mission, is it, boss?
Every mission is important in its own way.
Still, I bet you'd rather be out with the rest of the team, hunting Sean Hastings or something.
Wouldn't you?
Hell yeah. I want a front row seat for that show.
Any word from Sorkin?
He's scheduled to update me in 43 minutes.
Good.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
What's it like, using an Animus?
I went through the Animi training program. It felt like the drills we used to do in the UT Jaeger.
You never use a normal Animus like this one? To relive your own genetic history?
Only once.
Really? Who were you?
I was a young man. On the Viking raid on Lindsey Farn.
793, northeastern coast of England. Sorry, history nerd. So, how was it?
It was summer. Good sailing weather. The monastery was a center for religious studies, and we crashed into the city like a tidal wave.
And?
We pillaged and burned. They thought we were demons. The details of the memory were so vivid. I lost myself in the bloodlust. I defeated a Saxon, a great warrior, but did not want to kill him. I invited him to join our clan.
Ah, Norse adoption rituals. The chance to sail the world with the Vikings.
Yes. A chance to see the world as it really is.
What happened then?
He wept. Then he cried out that God had abandoned his people and that nothing remained but chaos. I felt such pity for him. I killed him without a second thought.
After we're done here, are we gonna have to kill the numbskull?
We will see.
Oh no, they're gonna kill me. Why did it pop up when I walked up next to this guy? Also, why can't I repair them all? Some of them aren't on right now, I guess. Built like a
Hey,
truck.
boss. Calling from Germany?
Yes, I am in Essen, searching for an artifact called the Ankh of Isis. Can you tell me anything about it?
Give me a minute to fire up my machines here. Okay.
I hope you guys don't mind the learning stuff. I love this stuff. I love watching these cutscenes.
Hey, boss. Calling from Germany?
You know what? I need to check a setting and see if there's borderless yet. Borderless window. Thank gosh. Alright, we'll listen to the thing about the Ankh later. We are back to my Animus. Back to Shay. Davenport Homestead, 1752.
It has been a long time.
Achilles.
Adewale, how go things in the West Indies?
Very poorly, I'm afraid.
Your countenance tells me we should discuss this. Come.
Who's our visitor?
That's Adewale. He was a slave who freed himself, and hundreds of his brothers in the West Indies. That man's a living incarnation of the Creed.
See?
You join me for some practice?
Soon. I've got other business first.
Tell me what happened, old friend.
It was terrible, Achilles. The ground shook, and the ocean waves crashed over Port-au-Prince.
How many were lost?
Thousands. No family was left untouched.
I hate to bring up practical matters at a time like this. But did Macandal's man complete his task before the earthquake hit?
I cannot know. Vonredi has not been found. He was a strong Maroon, one of Macandal's best students.
Such a shame. So we cannot know if he found the site.
Indeed. But if there was a temple under the waves, I doubt it is still standing.
And the artifacts that showed the way?
Stolen. The Templars broke in during the chaos. They seized the manuscript and precursor box. I gave chase on the sea but lost their trail when they reached New York.
We must consider what to do next.
Adewale looked worried earlier. I heard that Liam's waiting for you. Seen him yet?
I hear Mistress Hope was looking for you.
Oh man.
You are late.
Oh, what did I miss? Only the first hour of training. We're always training, Kisagawase. And we'll continue to do so.
Do not waste your words. Shay abhors improvement as much as cats abhor leashes.
Hey.
A pity. The boy has so much potential. But so little discipline.
All right. All right. What would you have me do?
Well played.
So, what's the challenge today?
Shooting straight and true. Here, you can use these.
These are yours.
Well, I want you to have half a chance of succeeding. Go on.
Maybe I might be getting sick.
Shoot these targets. Take your time. But not too much. We've more work after this. Reload. Anyone can hit targets standing still. Let's see how you do on the run. Come on, hurry up.
Ooh, I can reload while running now? That's nice.
You're almost there. Well done, Shay. Keep it up. You're doing all right, Shay. But don't let the others vex you. They mean well, but they'll never show it.
It's about time you showed up.
Far be it from me to keep a lady waiting.
I'm no lady here. Don't you forget it. I'm your teacher. And you're better.
Well, some of that is true at least. What would we be doing?
Exploring a myriad ways to end a life. You two! Make yourselves useful and watch Shay.
Okay.
Can you kill without being noticed? Nicely done. I am surprised. You certainly know how to handle yourself. Take the high ground, Shay. Dispatching from the air is most effective.
Already did that.
You certainly know how to handle yourself. You did better than I expected. Have your skills actually grown, Shay?
They were nowhere.
Do not get a swelled head over it.
Alright, Kisegawase. Let's go.
Shay, follow me. It's time you learn to survive in the frontier.
I think I've been managing well enough so far.
Perhaps. But there is more I can teach you.
Okay. Let us go, Kisegawase.
It is time for the hunt. Use all your senses together to find prey. Killing should not be meaningless. We must use what nature gives us. Good. Now to use what you have taken from nature.
Hey, pistol holsters. A lot of different things to hunt in this one, more so than Black Flag.
With these, you can keep your pistols close. Achilles has one more thing to show you. Remember what I taught you.
Well, that was a useful little bit of trees. Oh, hey, look, there's, like, the woodshed isn't even built. Or the stable
Say,
that
I hear you've become quite the marksman.
Connor sleeps in 3.
Generous gift. Thank you, mentor.
My ship awaits, Achilles. The people of Haiti will make good use of your supplies. I trust you will retrieve what has been lost.
Lost? The Templars stole 2 precious artifacts. A manuscript of ancient wisdom and a box that allows one to understand its language.
I have tracked the Templar as far as this coast, but I fear the rest is up to you, my friend.
Farewell, Adewale.
I really do need to play those
Whoever
DLCs,
controls the artifacts
the DLCs for all the different games, because I haven't.
Precursor sites of power.
I haven't.
We must recover them, or none are safe.
Alright, Hope Jensen. I know it's Jensen, but... Jensen. Okay.
Where to? Wherever Templar affairs lead us.
Liam, it's not like you to set out without a plan.
Plan or no plan. We choose our own battlefield. And hey, we know most of these when we're at sea.
Right you are. Let's set sail.
Alright, we left Davenport. Port LaJoie is our first one. There doesn't seem to be a port over here.
We only have one lead.
I can't, like...
Let's hope it brings us closer to the artifacts.
I can't use my...
You with this mission.
You tasked me to task you. Need to find what was stolen from Mac and Dalshay.
Spyglass, because I don't think I have one.
This is your mission.
And what's yours?
Watch your arse.
Achilles doesn't really trust me, does he?
Give it time, Shay. Do this for him. For us. Do much more than earn his trust.
Liam, you know what Achilles writes about? I see him in his office all the time, bent over his papers.
He keeps records and accounts. Studies what little is known about the pieces of Eden. And of course, he corresponds with assassins on other continents.
Progress further. Well, I guess I'm only stopping for this viewpoint then.
Liam.
See, that gives us a little bit of the map.
You could be a right horse's arse when it comes to assuming everyone knows the same as you.
I cannot help if Achilles wants me to be familiar with our counterparts in Europe and elsewhere.
Said like his favorite son.
Connor's his favorite and only son.
Then Achilles is heir.
Connor may inherit the house, but you'll be mentor.
We'll see.
Whatever you say, Prince Regent of the Assassins.
You call me that again, I'll throw you in the ocean.
That Pokemon is a Golduck. Like this, exclamation mark Pokecatch in the chat for your chance at a Golduck.
Blues up! These are sticks!
Well, I think it's wizard time. What the fuck are you
I wish.
about wizard time?
Binkus bonkus, it's time to rip the bongus.
Wish it was wizard time. Broke TJ time. That's what it is. When we get the Twitch payout. Sorry, Beard. Unfortunately, no more smoking for me until I get that Twitch payout.
Trust me, you will sell those lobster by the ton in France. Ah, the cabbage farmers return. About time. We have a lead on that curious manuscript.
I'd be surprised if you can read it.
No one can read it, imbecile. This is why the Templar are taking so long with it. But one of our allies has caught a glimpse of their work.
A pirate?
A spy who worked with the pirate. We set sail for Anticosti. That should prove
A spy.
good quest for this floating cesspit you call a ship.
That is if I have enough left over after Mom's present.
Trustworthy are the pirates.
I consider them brothers, Shay. When the time comes, they will lend aid and help us fight the Templars. If only the roast beef would realize the Templars were pulling their strings.
Are the Templars truly in control in the colonies?
Not quite, but their influence reaches far and wide.
And what about the spy we're meeting?
You need not worry about
I wasn't even close to
He is
him.
loyal to the Brotherhood. As it happens, he also has friends in both the French and English fleets. And he knows more about what goes on in these parts than you can ever hope to learn.
So Liam, what could you tell me about Adewale? You obviously admire the man.
Oh, it's hold up? Dude, I don't like that. I don't like that. Hang on. Oh, it's your puckle gun. Oh, my God. Like that. All right.
There, Captain. An English vessel. And she looks to be in trouble.
That's fine indeed. Perhaps we should aid her journey to the bottom of the sea.
Now, let's not be too hasty. She's full of crown cargo. Take a look through your spyglass and see for yourself.
Sight. I say this is a good day to lighten King George's pockets.
Be careful. A few shots should be enough to cripple her. Too much damage and she'll go down with all spoils. Hold your fire.
We can board.
Don't want to sink her.
The crew knows
Now's the
what
time.
to
Let's board her. Show them what's for, Captain.
Come on, men. The spoils are ours. For the Morrigan.
Okay. He was going straight for the side, and then he just... God, fuck you.
The sea between here and Anticosti is rough, Captain. We should strengthen the Morgan before going any further. There's a harbour master station nearby. We can spend our new wealth on improvements.
I didn't realize there was a brotherhood in Haiti.
Yes. Francois McCandle is their mentor. He gathers many of his assassins from the Maroons.
Those are escaped slaves and their children, right?
They are. It's a shame, though. They escaped terrible conditions only to be killed in that earthquake.
But Haiti's a French colony now.
Aye, it is.
The assassins are helping King Louis. But in Haiti, the French own the slaves who are set free by the assassins.
Our struggle is beyond the borders.
Motherfucker. I should kill him for it.
There's Percy, Shay.
Is this the place? I see nothing but fishermen and their gear.
Aye, Percy and fishing go hand in hand. But it will serve our purposes well enough. The French fish these waters first, but King George is laying claim to more every year. The locals are caught in the middle.
There's all sail!
The helm, Shay! We'll break up!
I just want to be aimed the right way.
Draw a banker!
Now you're ready to sail for the Horn. Way roll and go.
What will you be needing today, then?
Need some whole armor and more broadsides. And more money.
My thanks for your trust, Captain.
So I'm not playing this all day. I am playing this right now. This is true, but I didn't have any intention of playing this all day. I plan on doing multiple streams of this. I'm thinking when my friends are ready, if they want to, I'll be doing my World of Warcraft stuff later. The newer content that I haven't touched. We'll see. We'll see when everybody's ready. How we're doing. Looks like we do have people online. But, I mean, I'm not quite ready to stop already. We just started. Because nobody wants to watch World of Warcraft. I know that for a fact. I want to get a stream in because I am a streamer. I need to consistently be streaming. Bitch.
Exactement tel quel.
Okay, so I want prosperity before I do anything else. Is there more of that prosperity? It says it increases the amount of money you get from activities and other things. So I should just be ignoring everything else and just getting prosperity. I'm not quite sure how you decided to go that way instead of, you know... Alright, whatever. What's the word, nerds? That looked uncomfortable. I don't know if anybody saw that, but that looked hella uncomfortable. His face and upper body was down while his lower body was up. Yeah, I'm not paying any money. I'm just unlocking the taverns. That Pokemon is a Soul Rock. Exclamation mark. Poke catch you in the chat for your chance at a Soul Rock. Ads are here. I am now ranked 1 in my friends list for most prosperous pirates. Beard, are we friends on Ubisoft? I'm gonna find out. Yeah, we are. Yeah, this is such a small game, I likely will be 100%ing it. So, 2 streams, maybe 3. Like, love that for myself.
Indeed. The chasseur is waiting for us.
The sea between here and Anticosti is rough, Captain. The Morrigan seems... enough for the challenge.
Some shipwrecked cargo here, sir! Ships ahoy!
More fishermen from Persay. These waters are full of them.
Enemy ships!
They're sinking the fishing boats. You must believe those fishermen strayed into their waters.
These scoundrels must be paid!
And would you look at that? Standing right in our way to Anticosti. What say?
Fuck you.
Every last one of them.
For once, I find myself agreeing with you, Shay.
Stranger things have happened.
There's the mains. Half sails.
As much sail as you can. Fire! Douse all but main.
Ready to fire, sir! Blew up gallant.
All sail. Trip two. Ease off the wind.
They're firing, sir! They're in that square, sir!
Fire. Get me.
was trying to sink them using icebergs, like I did with all the rest of the fleet.
That's the last of them. And let us go on. Not too far from Anticosti Island now. Will your friend the spy be waiting for us?
Yes. I hope Le Chasseur has more information than the manuscript.
Maybe he'll have the whole thing figured out for us. Maybe I'm Emperor of Rome. Obvious Caesar. Salt air, open skies. A man out on the ocean is as free as a man can be. What do you say, Liam? You're out here for a reason, Jay. Mind your duty. Well, what's the point of freedom if you cannot breathe and enjoy it? Attempt to stick to what you conquered by the time. Don't feel liberated until we fry them off. Seems to me we should just talk to them like men, instead of skulking around.
Wish them a good day as they lay their boot on your neck?
Of course not.
They're murdering bastards who want to control the world and everyone in it. Never forget.
And we have nothing in common with that, of course.
There it is. Anticosti. Le Chasseur should be there. And with any luck, he will know where to find that manuscript.
Short sail! Get up!
Dock the ship here, Captain. We've arrived at Anticosti Island.
Since I'm right next to it.
A good day's hunting.
What? Don't do this. Yeah, you're a fucking moron. And I'm all the way back at the front.
We've arrived at Anticosti Island.
Why there are so many Royal Navy ships about, I suppose.
Can I not run up and jump sideways anymore? Is that not a thing? Go fuck yourself. I don't want to fight you guys. Also, because I don't want to have to kill every single person in Anticosti. Go. getting that prosperity. Okay. And what do we have here? You couldn't have dove out just a little bit further so that you could have hit the water?
Dock the ship here, Captain. We've arrived at Anticosti
What the
Island.
fuck?
The rum here is terrible. Let me see. That's not rum. I miss my Marie. Such a true and fine. Where did you meet her? At her third wedding. I slipped into cheese. You slipped into more than that.
Ready to take him down?
Oh, by Beelzebub's balls! What happened to that wall? It looks like someone took a cannon to it. I hate stone frozen ground.
You could not have arrived at a better time, my friend.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah, just murder hoboing for a bit right now. I mean, I was working on the Assassin's Creed story for a while, and I've just felt like getting back to it today for a little bit. I mean, I do want to do the new content on WoW, and maybe in a little bit I'll message Merc and jump in and see if he wants to. But for now, this is like, this is where my brain is.
I borrowed these plans
Oh,
from a royal
murdering everybody? Yeah.
They are like nothing I have ever seen.
Good.
Murder hoboing those two people. Yeah, it's because I was trying to save the citizens. And they kept shooting at me.
Associate, Shay Cormac.
Yeah, I did say that I didn't want to kill everybody, and then I went through and killed everybody. But it's because I desynced 3 times. Twice? Whatever. Of course I desynced because of myself, not because of them, but still.
Were there no charts, no maps?
No. There may have been some kind of code, but
Also, there was a hell of a lot less than I thought. I thought there was like a room with like 20 of them.
the man named Washington sent him.
I know that name. He's an important Templar, isn't he?
He is. Lawrence Washington has great ambitions that Templars have helped fulfill. Shay, let's return and find him.
Was Lawrence Washington George Washington's dad? Legitimately don't know. Oh well. Let's see. Let's go get this cave painting, shall we? Gotta let my synchronization come back up, otherwise I'll die swimming over there. Cold water and all. Oh, I didn't even have to swim. Also, this is a very bad cave painting. The cave painting was outside.
Wherever this Lawrence Washington docks is ours.
Liam, you're finally getting into the spirit of things.
Oh, right, because this one also has a North America section, and not just North Sea section.
Ordering us around like that. We're assassins, same as him.
He's more experienced and he knows these waters better, Shay. That makes him in charge in these parts.
Well, he commands me around back at the homestead too. See a truffle pig to know land better than me.
Some respect, Shay.
He ought to respect me, Liam. I'll stick my neck out as much as any of us.
Yeah, twice as often it seems. That's just a bit. I'm just not going to think before making a decision. His experience has earned him that right.
I wonder how much more experience I'll need before I can decide when to wake up or take action. I swear, Liam, sometimes I feel I was more grown up when we were children. We slept rough and scrounged for meat, but at least we decided where and when.
Oh, Billy Riley. Oh, Bill.
Douse the gallants and royals!
Captain to sea!
Climb it! Oh, come on, you can grab the rock from there. Okay. Let's leave that guy's body there, you know? Somebody else can find it.
All sails loose!
I love that the wind is just exactly against where I'm trying to go. Dead against me. We say so, and we know so. Might be a clue that I should go do everything in the game before I actually go do the quests. Usually what I do. River Valley, July 1752.
Let out some sail!
Oh yeah, see, look, a whole extra map. Yeah, never mind, I'm not 100%ing, I'm just doing quests. Yeah, see, and I could never in a game like WoW. However, I do have that all the things that you suggested, which does help. There's always a viewpoint. Where's the viewpoint? I'm not with the stuff that's been removed. I would have to agree with you. Unless they got it before it got removed.
The Templars desire to understand the nature of these artifacts. Their spies have called upon many doctors and other learned people in New York.
They have also approached many tribes with questions.
Yeah, they've been showing that manuscript far and wide.
Oh yeah, luck of the
No one can read the
gods.
strange
True.
writing or understand the images. We do have a name, though.
We learned that Lawrence Washington sent out the manuscript.
Lawrence Washington, businessman, Virginian politician, and high-ranking Templar.
Ah, yes. I recently heard he was back from the West Indies. One of my men saw his major domo pick up a strange package.
Then that package will be delivered to him promptly. Shay,
Major
figure out what
domo.
it is and find Washington. And when you do, learn all you can.
I'll prepare the Morrigan.
I will learn all I can. Now, why can't I find the viewpoint? What's... How is this not the viewpoint? Oh. 'Cause there's a windmill there. Alright, I see it. No? No windmill viewpoint either. Rip no viewpoint. That's rude. Oh. I always be yawn and ignore the yawn. Every day, all day long, I be yawning. Tobacco, and that is all needed to sell. Hey, I can upgrade my harpoon strength.
Rum bit of business.
Get the maids free! Well, if we've any luck, that ship will lead us right to him.
I make my own luck, Liam. And Washington is running out of his. There she is! All right, man. Time to be quiet.
Lawrence Washington is a powerful businessman, slave owner, and a leading Templar. We lost track of him about a year ago. I recently learned he was in Barbados, but I haven't been able to confirm that.
Now you think he had something to do with the theft of the artifacts, don't you?
I wouldn't put it past him. Haiti's a short voyage from Barbados, and his return to the colonies certainly coincides with the arrival of the artifacts. We cannot let the Templars get control of these colonies.
I wish it would let me customize that, because I don't like the fact that it just says visit my Ko-Fi page. I wanted it to be... well, I think it was, with the time to be quiet, boys, it was more of, let's not sing a song. Because they have this tendency to just start singing.
A blockade, Captain! This won't do. Shay, you must follow that ship on land.
I'll do that. Bring the Morrigan around another way.
Aye, Captain. Track that package and find Washington.
Who's tops those gallants and royals?
Short sail! Get off the squall! Sub-blockade.
And remember what I said, Shay. Washington must die.
Washington must die. Can somebody let me know, is Lawrence Washington George Washington's dad? It's a wrap. Howdy Beard, welcome in everybody from Lazybeard's stream. How were your Tarky games? Lazybeard is playing Escape from Tarkov. Let me pause, tab, and close myself. I hate having myself open. Bothers me. And shout out Lazybeard. Once again, still haven't reset up the new clip player. I started to, and then I forgot. So no clips, unfortunately. But if you guys are hanging out at my channel and you guys don't know Lazybeard, Lazybeard's a good homie of mine. Definitely worth stopping by and checking out. Dude, how is he flying? I'm not gonna lie to you. Some of these jumps, he is literally floating through the air. Like, what? Super bad headache out of nowhere. Oh, man. That's what happened to me yesterday. It was, like, all good, and then I was just like, nah. Or not yesterday, day before. And not so good no more. Use? And a poor old man came riding by, 'cause you say so. Washington, Lawrence Washington was the older brother of George. Wigglytuff in chat, exclamation mark Pokecatch in the chat for your chance at a Wigglytuff. Thank you. How? Apparently this tent is see-through.
You there! Sebastian's running!
Wigglytuff got away.
Stay with him! He can't block! In his sight! He's trying to shake us! Keep up, boys!
I only stood over him to emphasize the fact that he was dumb for attacking me. Well, let's take this. So this is stone for upgrading buildings. I forgot that there was even a point where I ever upgraded any buildings in this game. Also, why did I jump for that hook? Why did I grab there? Like, that makes no sense. None of these spots that you're hanging on to make any sense, you fucking tard ass. Go fuck yourself. Double fuck you. He knocked me back like 3 times, but then I wouldn't recover.
What's this? A rifle.
But not just any rifle.
You there! Stay! Where you are?
Oh yeah, those big guys surviving 2 gunshots is crazy.
It makes no sound.
And now I got
Present. Master Washington.
the sleep rifle and stuff. Air rifle, that's what it's
This is a strange surprise. Not quite what I was expecting. Now I must find Washington and interrogate him.
Mount Vernon. Now for my favorite part of these missions. Are you kidding me? It's my fault for trying to do it while I was moving. Making them fight themselves. And then they just die after the berserk shot wears off. Yeah, if there was only one map instead of 2 maps or multiple maps or whatever, I don't even know if 2 is the full amount of maps. But if there was only one map and it was that one size, I would definitely 100% this game. Because, I mean, collecting things. I love collecting things. I mean, who knows? I might do a collection off-stream, middle of the night, while I watch Bleach thing. I have done that many times before.
I don't know. Security is all tight. The captain brought in more men.
I need to get to Washington first. Then I'll worry about the artifacts.
He and half of the guests here tonight.
What in God's...
Why did he just attack that lady? I'm so confused. That lady wasn't part of it. He's just... And now they all are. Like, look, he's just going around murdering random people. Dang, I was hoping these random citizens might have a lot more money. I didn't kill them. I'm just benefiting from them. Alright, and yeah, so this thing apparently increases the amount of money you earn from things. Found him.
Brother, are you
Oh,
sure you shouldn't be in bed?
there's George.
Fine, George.
Brother. I literally could have waited. I literally could have waited to have my answer question. Or to have my question answered. To have my answer questioned.
I will. Gentlemen?
My brother is a bright spot in a troubled land. If I may make one request before I depart this life,
please leave him in peace. He should have nothing to do with the troubles of the Templar cause.
We all respect that sentiment, sir.
You have my thanks, gentlemen. Master Smith, are you ready to leave on your voyage?
Aye, sir. I shall return with answers.
Master Wardrop, are you likewise engaged with the manuscript?
Yes, sir. We will soon know its meaning.
Then I bid you take your leave.
Washington can barely
Excuse?
stand on 2 feet. Better be right about him, Liam. Because I'm about to murder a dying man.
That was rude. I was on top of the building. I don't want to fucking dance with this tree. Let me back on my building.
You are too late, assassin.
It's never too late to ruin Templar plans.
Fuck yeah.
Master
Didn't even have to.
Washington.
But my plans are already in motion. Even leading you here has given my allies time to escape. Thank you for making my end a quick one.
And thank you for revealing your master plan, you scheming snake.
All right. Surely it's not gonna make.
Better hurry. Liam, I hope you brought the ship around.
They did.
Is that a shit mortar? That's not sporting!
Fucking stop, bitch.
Looks like trouble, sir. Think she's a god. Lawrence Washington is dead.
You look disappointed.
The sickly way that man looked. He would have been dead in a month anyway. And 2 other Templars got away. They're looking into the manuscript and box.
Did they have the artifact?
I don't know. Perhaps. I can't be sure.
Then you did what was right by the Brotherhood. We'll find the objects later. Cheer up, Shane. It's a rare day we could sow such chaos among the Templars.
Perhaps. But to hear Washington speak, it didn't sound like they'd be too put out by the loss.
Well, that's what he'd want you to think.
I didn't need to. I needed to kill Washington while blended. I didn't even see that. That Pokemon is a Bufflant! Exclamation mark. Pokecatch in the chat for your chance at a Bufflant.
The memory appears to be fragmented. How much time has passed?
A few months, I think. That virus is cutting off our access to complete memories. They're readable, but messy.
The 7 Years' War will soon break out in the colonies. Focus on assassin interference.
We'll do our best. Won't we, numbskull?
Quit calling me numbskull, or I am going to kill you, bitch.
Little Connor had passed.
Aye. I've seen Achilles crying.
Why shouldn't he?
It's just that he doesn't look sad. He looks furious. It's unsettling.
He's struggling with the loss. We all are.
I know, but it's been months, and we've done little but search for this blasted manuscript and box.
Le Chasseur has a lead on the box. But to meet him and Chevalier in St. John's.
Chevalier too? No hope of cheering me up then. When Achilles said whoever had the
yeah, I mean,
could access sites of
I remembered parts of it. I didn't remember all of it.
I'm not sure I understand it myself, Shay.
But doesn't...
Long talk with that Wally
I
about
feel like Shay becomes a Templar, right? Like, if I'm remembering correctly.
Gunboat, Captain! Fire! We're all alone, sir!
Fire! Fire! Like a magic lantern.
What do you mean?
You know the magic lantern shows Father Connolly put on in the church basement? The box had a candle in it, I think. He put these little glass plates in front. Then we'd see the images projected on the wall like cathedrals in Rome. Bright and near as big as life.
Ah, yeah. I suppose it is. Except that it interprets the strange language of the manuscript, too. If the plate were of a banner in Latin, we'd see it in English.
How is that possible?
Who knows? I fear we might never truly understand how any of the pieces of Eden work.
Where in the world has the most beautiful girls?
I suppose it depends on your vision of beauty. A damsel from Corfu and one from Oslo are as different as chalk and cheese, but both could be lovely.
You see, opinions like that give a man a reputation for wisdom.
Yeah, thank you.
I would have just said Havana. The girls there have lusty buttocks and bosoms and feel no shame in putting them on display. But that's no slight against our lasses from home.
I suppose.
I think Galway has the nicest ones. Fair and modest. Always willing to spot you a penny for an ale.
You don't say. We're almost there, Captain. Le Chasseur will be expecting us.
And Chevalier.
It's a small price to pay for a lead in the precursor box.
Glue's up! These are sticks! Glue up! Glue up!
Progress further, progress further, progress further, progress further, progress further. What the fuck? Okay, that was kind of cool. Not even gonna lie, you put a viewpoint in front of me, I'm gonna ignore whatever story is right next to it. Every time, 100% of the time. Climb. So the prosperity increases the amount of money I get from ships and building things. Climb, climb, climb. Am I? Am I fucking muted? Because it looks like it's reacting. Is anyone else, or can anyone else confirm? Can you hear my voice? Lazy Beard's trolling me. I'll fight you, Lazy. I'll fight you in World of Warcraft. I've literally already done one. I hate that. I hate the fact that the tutorials are still popping up. Like, I feel like if you have a Ubisoft account and you play every single game, there are some tutorials that it should be just like, oh, we taught you this in the last game and the game you played just before that. We're not going to teach you today. Like, specifically just the, oh, that's the second time it popped up the tavern warning, or the tavern thing for me. Like, it popped it up at the last tavern that I went to beat up. And unlock. Wait, 4 of 4 taverns? That's only the second tavern that I've unlocked. How did I just unlock the 4th tavern when I've only been to 2? Hello? Exactly. Let's see. Do.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Now that's booty.
I don't know why they just ignored me there after I did that, but sure. Although I don't think I'm supposed to be assassinating these guys anyways. They're supposed to be my friends. I feel like jumping down there would be a bad idea. Let's jump down here. What else do we have? The 2 animus fragments and the money. I am trying to upgrade my ship as much as possible, which is why I'm doing all this stuff. Because I need money for ship upgrades, and not just a little bit, but a lot. Climb the rock, you dummy. He doesn't want to climb the rock. Aight. I did the same thing before and it worked. Monkey. Exactly. I am a monkey. So are you. You should upgrade your ship before starting this mission. See what I mean? Do you see what I mean? Like, I definitely was in the right mindset. What? Oh, I see where it wants me to go. Fucking... Squeaky monkey. Brass monkey. That funky monkey. Brass monkey chunky. Thank you for the follow, Dennis Itachi. How was your day? Tachi Uchiha. Alright, well, I guess since I have the flight point there, that'll help, but let's go into the captain's cabin, shall we? There's the weapons stuff.
A shrubbery!
Not a shrubbery! Ooh, round shot. Alright, so let's see. I can't get the ram yet. What about the mortar? Can I get the mortar? No. I could get the heavy shot. I need metal for it, though. So let's go find us some metal. Ah!
Short and safe! Get off the squall! Fire! Blew up all sail! Who's the royal?
Listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea.
And it's windy weather by stormy weather, boys. And the wind blows it all together. Here we go. Windy weather by stormy weather. All together. Oh. Stormy weather, boys, and the wind blows. We're all together, boys. And ready to go. I don't even have a ram, and I still just rammed. Well, I wanted to loot, but I accidentally shot that. Iceberg, destroying the ship.
Brief the topsails and gallants! Mates out! Let's go! Mancy's haul in the stunsails! Unlash the
Alright.
harpoons!
Let's see if I can do this.
Let's get started! Stay sharp, man.
Sighted off the larboard bow! Rope secure, Captain!
Hold steady now. It's a hit.
Grand shot, Captain! Good hit, Captain!
Got him.
We're headed back!
He's weakening.
No.
Damn.
I don't see it.
Tie it down. They'll tie her out soon enough.
Then just Scorch escaped.
The iron struck.
One more and we're done.
Yeah.
Well, ho!
Got us a humpback.
Looks bad.
Fire!
Bloody miss! Ready to box!
Fire!
Some sort of cargo there, sir.
Whatever inch of sail.
New sail. Without all she'll take. Careful. It's quite a rough squall, Captain. Awaiting orders, sir! Enemy heading for us, sir! Schooner by the rigging! Hey, get us, use explosive shot to slow her!
Fire! Douse all but mains.
Ready, here!
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind. Fire! Down guns out. Let's get moving. Fire!
Nice. Exactly. Wanted to kill that guy. I wanted him dead.
Brace! Brace! We're going to hit them!
Let out some sail. Ease off the wind.
Douse the mizzen-top! All hands ahoy! Station on!
Round it all on.
Use explosive shot to stop the escape!
Fire!
Get a move on!
Warship incoming, Captain hooks away.
Do they not have an explosive barrel on their ship? I see it now. Victory! Salvage it for money. I forgot about that.
Don't lose a trip too.
Awaiting orders, sir!
Fire!
Ready here!
Fire!
Welcome back from ad. Yeah, you did sound sort of sick last night. Turns out you have COVID. Oh boy. Well, I hope you get better, and I hope you feel better very soon, friend. Third. I'm gonna be honest with you, I've never had it. Not once. Unless when I came back from BlizzCon and got sick that weekend, that next weekend, that was COVID. Other than that, I've never had it. Because BlizzCon 2019 was, you know, just before the whole thing, and I got sick after I came back from that. Yeah, I do seriously hope you feel better soon, friend. Why did I just kill my own guy? I watched that. I started the kill animation on my own fella. Fucking die, man. How many times do I have to slice him? Yeah, if it were COVID, then half the con would have caught it. Yeah, it was right before COVID took over the whole world that I went to BlizzCon. Thank you again, Chris, for helping me get my tickets so that I could go to BlizzCon. It was expensive, though. Basically. But I don't want them to die just because they're useless. Dad was supposed to get BlizzCon tickets, but they sold out literally instantly. Alright, let's see. fast travel to St. John's and then go into the ship's hold and
Le Chasseur will be expecting us.
see about upgrading now. I think I got... He's so dumb sometimes. Why are you upset at Vampire Survivors? It definitely needs some heavy shot. That's important to have. I mean, shit, there's a lot of stuff I could do right now. But I just want to get to the mission, you know? You will show me? You're fucking tarded. Not you, Shay. He's trying to run around it, and he's like, no, we're gonna run through it. It still doesn't think my ship's good enough. Alright, we're gonna need a lot more upgrades, it seems. You can never get 100% achievements because your game's bugged? I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Hate to say, you might have to do what I do frequently just for fun, which is reset your game, because it doesn't reset your Steam achievements, it only resets your game achievements, but then focus directly on going straight for that one thing and nothing else.
Le Chasseur will be expecting us.
And Chevalier.
It's a small price to pay for.
Yeah, wipe your save, just delete your save, and like, yeah, it's DLC achievements. It won't delete your Steam achievements. You will have to restart to level and do all those things, but honestly, that game is a fun one to redo several times. Because now you already know what evolutions you like, what things you want to do, you know. Did my stream freeze for anyone else? Because it's still working on Twitter or on YouTube. I have 0 dropped frames, and it showed constant good connection, so. Nine enemy kill streak. I got a pick-a-peck in chat, exclamation mark, poke a catch for your pick-a-peck. Pick-a-peck of pickled peppers. We salvaging. We're making tons of money off of it. Oh, hey, look, there's another one.
Let's go!
All trouble, Captain! Awaiting orders, sir! Enemy before us, sir! Taking a hit, Captain!
Officers and gallants! Fire!
They're firing, sir!
A trip too! Fire! Fire!
They're no match for us!
They're dumb, too. Like, I missed completely. I caught me a pick-a-peck. Anyone else trying to pick a peck? Oh my god. How? How did I not just fucking counter him when I pressed the fucking button? Fuck you, Shay, you piece of shit, dumb motherfucker. I don't understand why some people take 3 or 4 slices and others take 57. More money.
Get the maids free!
Damn these eyes! Ready to board! Ready to fire, sir!
Douse the gallants and royals! Fire! Fire!
Look, sir! We can board and take her!
Reel them in!
Yeah, I'm going back to my ship. That's far too far. Climb! Him running at me like he's got a chance.
You have your orders! Loose and catch the wind! Fire! Ease off the wind! All in all sail! Fire! Let it... Douse the royals and tops! Fire! For the main! Up! Fire! Give me some speed! Fire!
Mid-kill animation, but his counterattack stopped me. As it do. Makes so much more from salvaging the ship than I would from these chests anyways, so... Your options are not be able to walk anywhere, or run at high speeds and knock into literally everything. Not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna be taking ships for a minute because... like, a lot of this I could just do from taking ships. $50, $70, $50. I mean, I have no mortar, but I just upgraded my armor. I can't get the ram yet. Puckle gun I need to get a little further, so I think I'll probably just maybe 2 or 3 more upgrades. I was boarding it. I pressed the board button.
Old Billy Riley was a dancing master. Old Billy Riley. Fire!
Yeah, I don't want to wait 20 minutes for them to pull it close enough. Oh my gosh. Oh. Let's just buy all the upgrades as soon as we can get them, right? One upgrade available, going and buying it. Said there was an upgrade available, but it's probably something that I can't get right now because I need to progress further in the story. I don't even care if I need to upgrade my ship anymore. I'm going. I want the puckle shot. I want the ram. I'm tired of having such a shitty ship. That Pokemon is Anorith! Exclamation mark Pokecatch for your chance at an Anorith.
Chevalier, what happened to your vessel?
I got myself into a bit of a scrape. Sent 3 ship in all hand to their watery grave. The Garfou nearly followed them down.
Just your fate has been better, Le Chasseur.
Indeed. My sources inform me that Samuel Smith has searched far and wide, looking for answers on how to make that strange box work. He just returned from Europe.
Where's he now?
Refitting his schooner. If you hurry, you can catch him there. Oh, remember those blueprints? Well, I had an engineer build that marvelous weapon for your ship. Master Puckle's gun fires more shots than an artillery brigade, and twice as fast.
Many thanks.
Anything for my hooded friends.
Master Puckle. There's my Puckle guns. It's gonna make life so much easier.
Fire!
Captain, I will join you on this voyage.
Then shall we, gentlemen?
You are in a jovial mood, Shay?
Why shouldn't I be? I have a new weapon. Soon have a chance to use it. Besides, Templars are usually well guarded. And I'm sure that Smith fellow is no exception.
I also took the liberty of ordering someone through. Morgan now has a ram cut through ice itself.
I've heard of such technology, but never witnessed its operation.
What about Smith? Close by.
Aye, he sails these very waters. And he may have the precursor box.
Then let's find him. There he is!
Most fortunate timing! Lady Luck never ceases to smile on you.
They've seen us! Give chase!
Hold your fire, you simpleton! You will destroy the box!
Losing
Losing the sword can't go any faster! This is not a game, cabbage farmer!
At least my ship is still seaworthy, Chevalier.
And lose the precursor box, Captain!
Apparently, I'm supposed to follow him and not shoot at him. How often do you have to follow ships and not shoot at them? Rude. Yes, I've already clicked OK.
Captain?
I will join you on this voyage.
Then shall we, gentlemen?
You are in a jovial mood, Shay?
Why shouldn't I be? I have a new weapon, and will soon have a chance to use it. Besides, Templars are usually well guarded, and I'm sure that Smith fellow is no exception.
I also took the liberty of ordering someone through. Morgan now has a ram.
There he is! Most fortunate timing! Lady Luck never ceases to smile on you.
He's seen us! Give chase!
But hold your fire! We must not damage the box or risk losing it to the sea. Can this bucket go any faster?
At least my ship is still seaworthy, Chevalier.
Our target's a smart man, but out of his element here.
Samuel Smith is the Templar's treasurer. What he's doing in these waters is beyond me.
Maybe he came here to meet someone, or ran into your pirates. He's refitting his ship. Something must have happened.
If one of my allies
He's back from a long voyage. Now's our chance to get him.
came out of the way,
Washington entrusted the precursor box to him. He probably still has it.
Shay's right. The box comes
It's
first.
We can't sink
he's
him.
so much
We'll
faster.
have to board his ship, or force him to beach.
I tried to board the ship.
Look, Captain. He's cutting through the ice.
It seems you're not the only one equipped with such a ram, Shay.
Let us hope ours fares just as well.
It worked. The way is clear.
Now, once more, your fortune holds. But do not waste time congratulating yourself. Smith is getting away.
It's an ambush.
Smith must not escape.
Fire! Fire!
Defend ship. Dude, can I fucking move? Oh my god, my crew is pissing me off. They're standing in my way of my kills, interrupting my kill streak, so that they can not fucking kill the enemy. I don't like Shay. He doesn't know how to fucking kill an enemy. Sits there and slices him up for 20 fucking minutes, but doesn't kill him.
I don't see Smith's ship.
Let's get rid of these distractions first. We'll find him.
There's Smith. He's moving again.
No doubt he hoped to be a spectator through the night.
I'm glad to disappoint him. And he's still within reach.
To the fore! Loading fire! Still reloading, sir! Fire! For us, Captain!
Fire!
Downwind's trouble, Captain Cormac.
Douse the gallants and royals!
Close down. Man your seats. What wickedness is this?
Another Templar tactic. They can cover whole stretches of ocean with their flames.
Careful, Saint. We could be burnt to cinders.
It's nothing more than a last desperate throw of the dice. He knows we have him. Guns out! Let's get moving!
Some sort of
Reef the topsails and gallants!
Aloft, lads. Loose the royals.
They hit us! Square, sir! On your
Now we know where he was headed. Barson has an encampment here.
Follow him on land. Do not even think of firing the ship's weapons near that precious box.
I'll take care of this.
Captain overboard!
You there? Oh!
Got a good line on him.
Whatever. I pressed the human shield button. Why does he suck so bad? Like, I may skip Shay's story because he's such a fucking piece of dumb shit. Dove into the water when I was trying to get...
Barson has an encampment here.
Follow him on land. Do not even think of firing the ship's weapons near that precious box.
I'll take care of this.
Anchor away.
God damn.
This will be your end, assassin!
You will. This cannot be.
Dead.
No. Do you even know what that is?
An ancient artifact. Treasure from those who came before.
Yes. It matters not. Some of the greatest scientific minds of all Europe could not make it work.
Now all I need is the manuscript, and all shall be revealed.
Weird, I went and asked Mom. Are you ready? Are you ready, Beard? Hey, I can drop burning oil now. I mean, I wasn't quite that ready, but yeah. Three, two, one, bless. Okay. Oh. I thought for sure I fell. There we go. Probably feeling at least another hour and a half on this before I find out if Merc is ready to do some stuff on WoW. Well, here, let me do this totem and I will. All right, so we gotta find, I think it's that one. That one. No, it's the small one. Oh. There we go. So each one of those cave paintings on the wall that I find has a animus thing that it puts in the database. Cave paintings. So, like, the ones that I've found are Mischief, and then humanity, stubbornness. And so, like, when you find them all, it tells a story, but you have to find every single one, and then it tells the story in this order, starting with the legend of the Sky Woman, and so on and so forth. And that's the whole point of them, is just the whole story, like information about from the previous stuff. It's the same with like all the different collections from the other games. Each one leads to something in the database which will tell you a story about history, and it's almost always like factual information, not just like made up. Like Assassin's Creed, the people who make Assassin's Creed, they spend a lot of time trying to make sure that everything is as historically accurate as possible, while still allowing for the creativity of making a game. Shrapnel grenades and gunpowder keg explosions can break through ice walls. Well, I don't have shrapnel grenade. Excuse? Why did you just run straight at the wall when I fucking turned not only the camera, but the way I was running? Ah, he's so dumb sometimes. It's like he wants me to hate him.
I've got the precursor box.
You can now fast travel.
Well done, Che.
Where's Chevalier?
Returning to Le Garfou. We'll have to celebrate without him, I'm afraid.
I don't much feel like celebrating, Liam. I know we have to get these artifacts back, but at what cost? Samuel Smith.
We fast travel into North America.
Got the precursor box. Smith's dead.
Well done, Che.
Where's Chevalier?
Returning to Le Garfou.
I don't much feel like celebrating, Liam. I know we have to get these artifacts back, but
At what cost, he says again. right. The viewpoints here are like this thing.
Captains at sea!
Bam, synchronized. Now, I'm fairly certain the synchronization points in the river valley gives me a huge viewpoint. Like, okay, yeah, not nearly as much as I thought. I thought it was going to be like out to here. But I do know that when I get to all the viewpoints and synchronize every viewpoint, I unlock the full map. So like I said, there's a chance that some of the collection and viewpoint stuff I'll do off stream just so that I can like watch Bleach while I do this stuff. Because I won't be doing any amount of quest things. I won't do anything other than collect things and viewpoints and stuff, but having something to watch when you do viewpoints is a big thing. Give me just a second. I'm just finishing cleaning up a little. This always is a mess. I have to clean it for take care of it. I like my things to be nice. Isn't really a useful point to stream, kind of wasting time. Sorry. Not in ads yet, so stop wasting time until we get to ads. Now, this one has a viewpoint. We like viewpoints.
What's on your mind, Captain?
It's a one-time upgrade. Now I got four front guns. Carroners, I think is what it called it.
Trenton, and what is your business here? None of your...
Yeah. Hello, Honeybun Gaming. How is your day? How have your streams been? Hoping you're having a good one. One viewpoint, whole city, see? Really even worth it. Ooh, there's some more prosperity up there. I will be going for all those prosperity things. I don't know about getting all the rest of the stuff on stream, but at least I will be guaranteed stopping and going for prosperity when I see it. Your day is not so good right now? Well, I hope it gets better. One of my friends has got COVID, so seems like everybody's not having a not so good day. Where did it just go? I'm assuming it has a foxhole over here somewhere. Rude, I wasn't trying to jump down. There is some truth to what I said. Everybody's not having the greatest day. Well, I'm always hoping that it gets better. Oh, ads have started. I do apologize for those in ads, which requires 3 minutes of ads an hour. This is the part where I should be dilly-dally, shilly-shallying. Clean this up real quick, then I can get it ready and do the thing again. But you will have to remind me, Chris, exactly what you mean. I have truth that everybody's not having a good day, or
Who's that Pokemon?
I say a lot of things. I continuously talk so much, like that's why streaming made sense to me. I'd just be talking to myself all the time. That Pokemon would be a Seviper. Exclamation mark Poke Catch in the chat if you want your chance. That is Seviper. Just curiosity, truth about which part of what I said. Oh, hang on, I gotta tab out. One of the people that I be lurking a lot is now live. Ooh, 2 of the people that I like to lurk. And one of the people that I was lurking raided, so perfect. Today is not going to be the greatest of days for Kairos Crane either. Rip. I'm sorry, friend. Today's going to be a good day for me. I'm going to force it to be. It's not going to have an option of being a bad day. I'm not going to let it. And now the skin it while it's sleeping. Last night was a sad night for you. I'm sorry, friend. You can tell us what happened if you want to, but don't feel obligated to. All fleet missions. You lost your dog last night? Oh, I'm really, really sorry. I really... There's really nothing that... That's very sad. I don't know what to... There's nothing that I could say that would be beneficial or cheer you up, other than I really hope that he passed peacefully and not in pain. He or she. Pass peacefully and not in tons of pain.
Ladies are reminded to keep modesty and practicality in mind in their dress.
You don't get to tell people where they can go. Like a big problem that the British have, thinking that they have that right to just, oh, you can't come here. In these games especially. You never tell me where to go, I tell you where to go.
You there, hold! Dogs. Can't get away, call that. Die like a man.
Progress further in the story to unlock this activity. Bitch, I'm trying. We the people.
You're here. Congress is still in session. George Washington and his militia have fired on French troops under Jumonville. The French are calling it an act of war.
George Washington. You mean Lawrence's younger brother?
Yeah, it's the same. Speaking of Lawrence Washington, since you eliminated him, James Wardrop has moved up in ranks. All the Templar resources are at his disposal now.
What about the manuscript?
My sources in New York confirm that Wardrop has it. I also learned that he is here at the Congress under heavy guard.
Shay, find Wardrop. Get that manuscript.
This place is thick with Templar troops. Liam and I will make sure he doesn't escape.
All right. Sneak into Congress undetected.
Who's he? Well, he's a traitor and was colonel of the warriors of the Six Nations for a while. He's responsible for the New York levies now, I think. He also owns lands and trading posts all over the colonies. And he built Fort William.
Never heard of him.
Can't talk to a dead guy, right? The other guy was just holding the conversation, though. Benji.
That must be the Templar William Johnson. Perhaps he has the manuscript, or knows where it is.
As I have stated previously, I believe we need a national union, granted by an act of parliament, but bringing greater independence to our colonies. The French are an immediate threat, and we are ill prepared to face them. To put it bluntly, the colonies must join, or die.
A rousing speech, Master Franklin. But do you truly believe Great Britain will grant our colonies autonomy?
They have little choice, Master Johnson. You know the remoteness of this frontier better than most.
Yes, but let us leave politics for another day. I wanted to thank you for your research.
Of course, of course. In the brief time I could examine that box, I could tell it was something unique. From ancient Egypt, you said? Well,
yeah,
as I mentioned in
honey, I do hope
I
it gets
am
better,
quite
and
ready
Chris,
to
I hope it gets
electrify
better
it.
for you too.
Excellent. We will have the box delivered shortly. As for the manuscript, Captain?
I apologize, sir, but Master Wardrop refused to hand it over. He said the risks were too great.
The risks? Ah. I apologize. You will have the manuscript and the box in the briefest of delays.
You mangy excuse for a uniform. Run to Fort Frederick and tell Master Wardrop he had better cough up the manuscript post-haste. Else I will have him scalped.
I can't let that lobster captain reach Wardrop.
Colonial government as Wardrop.
Just keep your voice down. The lobsters will hear you.
I'm really glad that it let me use the sleep thing on them. Right, either come up here and die to me, or leave me alone. Same with you. Either climb up here and die, or leave me alone. Or stay down there and die. Either way. I immediately turned away from you, lady. I'm obviously not coming to kill you. Climb, climb. What was your dog's name, honey bun? Just out of curiosity, if it's not too much to, not too rude to ask.
I'll take that.
Her name was Freya. Well, I'll keep Freya in my prayers and thoughts. I hope that
How free will you be when the
I hope that you find a way to
squabbling colonies?
These colonies would be far better off without
celebrate
the Templars pulling
her
the
life
strings.
that was there more than the sadness hits you. I know it's not really very comforting, and
No one is safe.
like I really wish I was more I knew what to say better, you know what I mean?
to suit his own purposes.
I'm very jaded to death. I've had death happen around me all my life. So, I really wish I knew what to say is really where I'm at. I just wish I had any idea what to say. There's another prosperity there. Motherfucking stop. Wasn't trying to climb that building in any way, shape, or form. Why are these guys? What? Ain't no reason for it to be a restricted area. There's nothing in it. Go after this shanty. I love that he just hangs there for an extra 30 seconds with no reasoning. Pokemon is a shroomish. Hey, we got Lever Johnny. I like Lever Johnny. A song about leaving a ship. Everybody's like, oh, what did this poor woman do? It's a ship. They talking about getting off a shitty ship and going for a better one. Oh my god, hang on. There's like actually genuinely something in my eye. I got it though. It's no longer in there. It doesn't itch it anymore. No. He died.
You cannot do this here. Stop!
Also, these two who were stopping people for trying to come into town, they die. Shroomish was caught.
Captain has the helm.
Loose and catch the wind. Trim the yards off the wind. Crowd on every inch.
All right.
Who's up? These are sticks. all but mates! Douse all sail!
Oh my god. I was close enough. There's no reason it shouldn't have gotten all the way to the ship. I was for certain close enough. I want to watch it sink right there. Yep, right at the shore. Look at that. Look at that sink. Crazy. Especially given that they ain't no room for that to have sunk. How we doing, B-Radar? Like, where did it even go? This river ain't that deep. This is Valley Forge. Like, where did a frigate go in this fucking river? How we doing, B-Radar? Oh yeah, I already asked that. Duh. I'm doing good. I'm sorry. I'm saying good. I'm doing all right. I'm having fun playing Assassin's Creed Rogue, except he's pissing me off. Cause like he'll be in the middle of a kill animation, but instead of actually killing the guy slices the guy an additional 15 times, despite the fact that he already did the kill animation, which should mean that the fight is over.
The Academy was founded by Her Majesty Queen Ulrika of Prussia.
Shay be pissing me off, but I'm having fun with the story anyways. Sleepy Hollow. Alright. What quests do we have here? Fiat Lux.
You're late? The sky is getting temperamental.
That's not the only thing, is it?
First word was right, Fiat.
Master Franklin, sir. My name is Shay, and this is my associate Hope. William Johnson told us to give you these.
Ah. Thank you, but I'm afraid I must delay my experiment.
Delay it? Why?
The army confiscated my lightning rods. They are essential to conducting the electricity I need to vivify your box.
Master Johnson would not want you to have to wait.
Perhaps there is something you can do, then. Soldiers have been hauling things away all day. Perhaps they could tell you where they've taken my lightning rods so you could get them back.
At your service, sir.
Begin your investigation at the market near the docks. I will stay here and help with the preparations.
Okay. Paying close attention because you've not played this. This came after Valhalla. No. So, Assassin's Creed Rogue came right after Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. You are still playing the same character that you play in Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, but you play as Shay Patrick Cormac, who lives in the time period between Assassin's Creed 4, where you play Edward Kenway, and Assassin's Creed 3, where you play Connor Kenway. This happens in between those stories is when this happens, because Adewale's in this one, and young George Washington, and I just killed Lawrence Washington earlier, George Washington's older brother. that was Ben Franklin. So this is like set in the time period between 3 and 4, but takes place after 4. Yeah, Assassin's Creed stories are so easy, easy to follow, aren't they?
You know where the warehouse is, soldier. Aye, sir.
I'm sure you're seeing things, but I'll take a butcher.
What cheer, friend?
Oh, stop it. I'm famished as it is.
The British in charge.
Did you see that strange stuff in Benjamin Franklin's garden?
I keep well clear of that place. They say that man messes with lightning.
How?
Speaking of lightning, I reckon there's a storm.
Aye. Let's hope she can be yours.
Yeah, I knew that I was desynchronized there as soon as they saw me. See, I got a simple solution for it. Wait till he gets to the right spot. And then we just thunk and thunk.
Did you see that strange stuff in Benjamin Franklin's garden?
I keep well clear of that place. They say that man messes with lightning.
That one was on me. Although I wish I wouldn't have to fucking tail him from the fucking beginning again. Starting to piss me off.
I'm sure you're seeing things, but I'll take a butcher. Did you see that strange stuff in Benjamin Franklin's garden?
I keep well clear of that place. They say that man messes with lightning.
Speaking of lightning, I reckon there's a storm coming.
How? How did he see me?
things aren't. Someone threw garbage in them today. So that's what I smell.
Don't laugh. If the commander keeps this up, we'll have a riot on our hands.
Well, I'd be mad too if half of what I own was confiscated.
I wonder what Master Franklin plans to do with these rods. The storage gets worse. Better hurry back to Franklin.
Yeah. Let's go see Benji. That Pokemon is a Snom. Exclamation mark Pokecatch in the chat if you want your chance at a Snom. I do. Exactly. Casually reducing a movie figure, historical figure to a movie dog. Let's go, Benji. Benji Frankie.
Shay, thank goodness! Quick! Help me with the rods!
Yeah, this is a smart idea. Oh, it's lighting up.
It's a map. Where is that?
Portugal! Lisbon, I'd stake my life on it!
Make yourself scarce, Shay. The militia will be here any minute. I'm sure they will have questions.
What about you?
I'm a devoted housekeeper.
Right.
Hey, I didn't swim. Hooray. Hooray. Hooray, hoorah. Shazza, Shazam.
Mario!
Is it a you, Mario? Is it? I stopped believing it was Mario a while ago.
Will be expecting me.
Excuse? Thank you. It's like trying to walk around the tree, and he's like, no.
What service can I provide?
What service may I provide? Some of the characters in these games makes me think heavily of Fable because they talk with that very heavy accent. It truly is you. You're right here. But see, you can't be Mario. Because it's me, Mario. I know, that was a terrible. It's me, Mario. You cannot be a Mario, because I am a Mario. We cannot both be a Mario, can we? And that's it. That's all you get. Do you feel it, Mr. Anderson? Oh, Chris, have you seen the most cursed / best version of the Neo versus Mr. Smith fight? Hang on, I gotta get to her. I'm actually paused in the game.
Mr. Anderson. You got my package? Yeah. Oh, good.
Whoever it is, he's not reading like an agent.
Surprised to see me?
No.
Then you're aware.
I'm aware of it.
Of what? Our connection.
Our connection.
I don't
fully understand how it happened. Some part of you imprinted onto me. Some copy. I used to know this word for word.
What matters is that whatever happened, happened for a reason. And what reason is that?
I killed you, Mr. Anderson. I watched you die.
With a certain satisfaction, I might add. And then something happened. Something that I knew was impossible, but it happened anyway. You destroyed me, Mr. Anderson. Afterward, I knew the rules. I understood what I was supposed to do, but I didn't. I couldn't. I was compelled to stay. Compelled to disobey. And now here I stand because of you, Mr. Anderson. Because of you. I'm no longer an agent of this system. Because of you, I've changed. I'm unplugged. A new man, so to speak, like you. Apparently free. Congratulations. Thank you. But, as you well know, appearances can be deceiving, which brings me back to the reason why we're here. We're not here because we're free. We're here because we're not free.
Yeah, it wasn't as good as the other ones, but it was still good.
Purpose, because as we both know, without purpose, we would not exist. It is purpose that created us.
Purpose that connects us. Purpose that pulls us. Moves us. That drives us. Purpose that defines us. What do you think so far, Chris? Probably watch the rest of the Matrix movies at some point.
Take from you what you tried to take from us.
What's happening to him?
Don't know. Yes, that's it. It'll be over soon.
Did you watch the second one? Because this is from the second one. Got the Grim Reaper. We're watching Mario versus Luigi as Anderson versus Smith. What's your good news? There we go. Well, you know, at least you got something out of the ordeal. I'm sorry that you had to deal with that, but... So there's the original. In that same moment in... they did such a good job. Anyways. Turn my volumes back up. Yeah, there's like it's got it. If it happened in the original scene, they did it in that Super Mario Reloaded. You plan to go shopping next week? Nice. But how's your day, Gothic? Up to anything fun today other than that good news? Nothing. Nothing else going on. It's a nice boring day. We like nice boring days around here, I'm not gonna lie to you. I love me a boring day. Other than some COD. Nice, nice.
What do you be needing today, then?
$1 million. Can you give me $1 million? Yes, what I needed. I need $1 million. Increase my puckle gun strength, and then we'll increase the cylinder afterwards. Yeah, I've been playing World of Warcraft and this, and Assassin's Creed. Trying to get myself, you know, a decent way in Assassin's Creed now. But then I'll probably, like I was saying, do some collection off stream tonight while I watch Bleach. And come back with more of this tomorrow. But probably swapping over to World of Warcraft here in a little bit. Maybe a half hour, 45 minutes. Bleach isn't back, but I haven't finished it. I was watching Bleach, and I got fed up when... okay, so I'm almost back to that point. So they were in Waco Mundo. They were kicking ass. They were fighting. They finished the fight with Grimjow. They killed Grimjow. And then all of a sudden they were in the world of the living. And I hate filler. I hate filler. So I'm this time watching it by skipping all the fillers. So as soon as it gets back to that point where they're in the world of the living, I'm just skipping like 45 episodes or something. Skipping that whole filler arc. I don't know. Let me find out. Finishing, yeah, Bleach ended on March 2012. We did get a new chapter in the manga, but he's unsure. They're unsure if they're going to do any more past that. Nothing after the Hell one shot from what it says. Oh, there's a new season? Oh, okay. Didn't even know.
Lisbon is near as large as London and Paris. Are you sure you can find this one place?
Sword clear as day, Hope.
That Pokemon is a Venonat.
Right close by the harbor. I might have visited the sisters once or twice.
Given your present knowledge of the site, this duty falls upon you. You understand what must be done?
That's Achilles,
Find the precursor
by the
temple
way.
and retrieve the piece of
For
Eden.
people who played Assassin's Creed 3, that character right there is the old man from Assassin's Creed 3. That's Achilles himself.
Thank you.
This is, oh, the 1,000-Year War arc, no fillers. All right, I'm excited about that.
At present, your crew and ship await. Be careful, Shay. Pieces of Eden
At the
are
very,
powerful.
very start of this game, Connor, his kid, is still alive. Achilles' kid, and then after one of the first missions, Connor's no longer alive. So that tells everyone where this takes place, roughly. I mean, it does say 1755 right there, so
Feast of
it
all
is already out. I mean, I'm excited to get to it because I'm on episode 152. So after I finish episode 152, after I get up to the next set of fillers and skip, that'll all be new content for me. I haven't watched any of that. I don't know how he defeats Aizen.
Strange days indeed.
What happens at the end of Waco Mundo? Like, there's a lot for me to catch up on.
Benedictus est, Domine, Deus universi quia de tua largitate accepit.
But like right now, Ichigo can only keep his hollow mask on for 11 seconds. That's where I'm at in the story. Like very specifically. Use the Eagle Vision to help you unlock the temple. No. Oh, right. I do need to press the button. Right. That'd be awkward if they were still in there talking. Because that guy was just there talking. Just moments before. Like, imagine you're sitting there giving a speech and all of a sudden the floor starts rising. What would you do? What would you do in that situation? Chat. I'm curious. Because, like, I hear him. He's still down there. Like, he's up there, and I'd be raising something way back there, but, like, he's gotta notice. Like, there's no chance you're preaching and you don't notice part of the floor rising directly ahead of you. Because, like, it's straight down the path from where he's standing. Oh, yeah, there he is. I see, I see. I was like, where am I going now? Turned around, saw the triangles, figured it out.
This must be it. The precursor site. What do we have here? The artifact.
What the fuck did I do? I just caused a giant earthquake in Lisbon, Portugal. Was there a giant earthquake in Lisbon, Portugal in 1755? Is this historically accurate? World War .5? No, this is like naturally occurring. Like, I grabbed an artifact and the whole ground started shaking. 1755, July, Lisbon, Portugal is when this is supposedly destroying the whole town. I'm just curious if this is a historically accurate earthquake that they used for the story purposes of this game. Oh, I should have been climbing. Because if so, that's genius. Look up stuff like earthquakes and stuff and be like, how can we tie this into this game we're writing about Templars and magic devices? The 1755 Lisbon earthquake, also known as the Great Lisbon Earthquake, impacted Portugal, the Iberian Peninsula, and Northwest Africa on the morning of Saturday the 1st November, the Feast of All Saints, around 9:40 local time. In combination with subsequent fire and tsunami, the earthquake almost completely destroyed Lisbon and adjoining areas. Seismologists estimate the earthquake had a magnitude of 7.7 or greater. Yeah. And according to Assassin's Creed, it was started by them trying to take a piece of Eden from a temple. So I just caused the Lisbon earthquake. Entirely my fault, guys. So yeah, they really do be looking up natural disasters to tie it into their games. Making sure that it's...
How could God do this to them?
God had nothing to do with this.
God had nothing to do with this. It was me! They're off. No, I think I thought it said July, but it was July when I left. It's 1755 though. I remembered the time, the year. Numbers are easy. Exact dates slightly wrong. Like exact wording and
So what's the
stuff.
next city you want me to smite? What happened in Haiti happened in Portugal. A great earthquake. Thousands dead thanks to your damned manuscript.
This cannot be.
Jay, a person cannot start an earthquake.
A person meddling with these precursor machines could. You saw the box, Hope. The temple was filled to bursting with that kind of power. You made me slaughter innocents!
How dare you!
You defend him? Achilles sent me in there like Macandal sent his man in Haiti.
What the hell's going on? Stop this! The operation was delicate. Perhaps
You are shifting the earth itself. Who are you to decide what city falls next?
Get him out of here.
Liam is a fool if he thinks I'll leave this be. Achilles cannot be trusted. He must never find another precursor temple. I don't care that he's mentor, or that his family is dead. There's no excuse for this level of madness. Only one thing to do. There's no turning back now.
I had such hopes for you, Shay.
Achilles, I have to do this.
And what is it you're doing exactly? Stealing from your brothers? Betraying me?
Someone must make amends.
Make amends? You have no idea what you're doing. The future of the whole continent, maybe the whole world, is tied up in that manuscript.
Perhaps. But we don't have the right to decide that future.
The right! We have the responsibility!
We are responsible
Vince,
for killing
once you were this
innocents
close to
and
screen, it
destroying
feels
cities.
huge.
This mad grab for power. It ends now.
Oh, blast off,
I will
Dillo.
not let you destroy.
Also, we were in ads, and I paused for ads. So blast off, Dillo, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Pokemon!
Okay. Sequence 2, memory 5. As I finish sequence 2, I will message Merc and see about that new content.
Everything we have built!
Oh, we're not done with ads. I'm sorry. I want everybody to be able to see it. Okay. 10 seconds. We're almost all the way back, everyone.
Wait, he isn't dead! Shy surprise!
And we're back. Ads are over.
Assassins! Stop him! Stop Shay!
There will be no stopping me.
What's he thinking? He'll blast us to pieces.
You won't hinder our plans. Won't you listen to reason, Shay? How could you, Shay?
Stop right there!
Have you gone mad?
You will have to run faster than that!
Resistance is not in your best interest.
That's enough!
Give back the manuscript, Shay. I'm sure Achilles...
I cannot! I will not let this happen again. All those souls lost. One more hardly matters. Shay!
Kill me if you must, you'll never get it back. I didn't mean to kill that guy, I just accidentally pushed him off.
What is this?
A glitch in the memories. There seems to be more data.
Okay, Numbskull. I can't pull you out of the chair right now. You'll just have to see this through.
This is bizarre. These memories seem to take place some 20 years after the one we just saw.
Are you certain?
Positive. This means... Shay must have survived that fall.
If he is the man I believe him to be, then he has. Keep going.
The data is fragmented. This memory is incomplete. Let me see what I can do. Listen up. We need to find out what Shay's up to. This memory's gonna look a little rough, but I'm like 90% sure sequencing this memory won't kill you. All right, Numbskull. We don't know where Shay is or what he's doing there, so keep your eyes and ears open.
I want to know the reason Shay came to this place.
You heard the man. Let's move.
All right.
Et alors? Vous l'avez trouvé? Ouais, Benjamin Franklin est à Notre-Dame. Si on se magne, on devrait le rattraper. Arrêtez de vous branler! Allons-y!
Benjamin Franklin. That's who Shay is after.
Franklin traveled to England and France, and that guy said Notre Dame. Shay must be in Paris. Time to show me what you got.
Eliminate the threat. Protect Franklin.
Ow! Look, they're so much faster than me. That first one didn't die because I jumped on him, apparently. Oh my god. Well, I'm talking about Shay pissing me off because he's fucking retarded. See, it keeps pushing him further away from me as I get close enough.
Help! Somebody help! Il ne nous échappera pas cette fois!
Shit!
What happened?
That's all the data we have. We can't explore this memory further. For now. Shay couldn't have died, then appeared in France 20 years later. We're missing something. Shay's memories are scattered in chunks throughout the cloud. The servers are messed up from the virus, so we can't access all of Shay's life at once.
You've hit a wall, and I'm busy with something. Why don't you go meet Otto Berg? You'll find him squatting in one of the offices.
Yo, Mike?
Freaking
Mike, dude.
How we doing, Fro?
Berg kind of likes it when people are on time, you know?
It's unfortunate for him. He will wait for me to take my sweet ass time because that's what I fucking want to do. The more you tell me, lady, the more I'm gonna fuck around. I'm just saying.
Berg wait if I were you.
Well, you're not me. So, that's good. Work's been annoying you so far, so you're gonna do one of these for the memes, some inspiration. Let us.
FirewingTJ remains a controversial figure for me. I have great respect for him. After all, he was the Grand Master of the Colonial Rite.
I'm gonna finish this one.
Precursor site.
Finish
Haytham
this,
was cunning and
video.
ruthless, but he had a streak of emotional weakness that ultimately triggered his downfall. He lost his father when he was a child, and the British Grand Master Reginald Birch raised him to become a Templar Knight. Haytham eventually learned that his father, Edward, had been an assassin. That he chose to stay a Templar, rather than follow in his father's footsteps, indicates to me that he believed he was already on the right path. When Haytham discovered that Birch was the one who murdered his father, he and his sister killed him in revenge. I believe this was the beginning of his downfall. Templars kill for efficiency, not petty emotions. When he discovered that his son Connor was an assassin working against him in the colonies, the same emotional weakness stayed his blade. A pity Connor did not show him the same mercy.
Big fat Keith bowl for Fro. Just absolutely covered in Keith. Alright. Here's some free inspiration. The Animus background noise.
Always ignore a powerful person.
Always ignore a powerful person. That's what it said.
Take a deep breath.
How many do we want, Fro? Do we want 5, 20, 30?
Keep your eyes closed. Attempt to drop your pineal gland.
Attempt to drop your pineal gland. Blast off.
Keep your eyes closed.
That's twice it told me to keep my eyes closed. Now I'm
Do you
curious.
notice how your menstrual cycle is part of gravity?
This is Inspirabot, Chris. This is AI generated inspirational poster quotes. This is straight up what this is.
There is a link between being single and blindness.
There's a link between being single and blindness. I'm not quite sure what that link is, but Inspirabot says it's there.
What does a girl, a song, and a marriage all have in common? Need. Repeat the mantra, I'm whole, I'm whole, I'm whole. Keep in mind these words of wisdom. You cannot have the picture without the good feeling.
You cannot have the picture without the good feeling. Man, you're right. It is fairly lame today.
Free publicity.
Like, what the fuck is this? This is some garbage. Give me some good stuff.
You're a taxidermist.
You are a taxidermist.
Is human progress introverted?
I might need to reload it if it keeps giving me some lame ones like this.
Force yourself to breathe with your consciousness.
Force yourself to breathe with your consciousness. Alright, hang on. Let's go to regular Inspirabot and generate a couple posters. With vulgar melody comes vulgar regret. Be the guy who inspires girls to get pregnant. And forget about all inspirational quotes. From an inspirational quote generator, that's kind of fucking dumb. Alright, let's get back to a little Inspire button. Maybe it'll be less lame this time.
Keep your eyes shut.
It is trying to do something to you guys with your eyes shut. Don't close your eyes.
Keep your eyes shut. Don't destroy yourself. Smile.
Don't destroy yourself. Smile. See, that's slightly inspirational, I guess. Right? Right?
Is it time to quit gawking?
No. No, it's not. It's never time to quit gawking. Continue gawking at me, you mighty beast.
Try to breathe with your respiratory system.
That is what you breathe with, is your respiratory system. That is how breath works.
Think about the ancient Chinese proverb, heaven ends when the sewage system begins.
Think about the ancient Chinese proverb, heaven ends when the sewage system begins.
Could it be that a lot of hearts are what they are because it's your birthday?
Could it be that a lot of hearts are what they are because it's your birthday? I didn't know it was my birthday. My birthday's in July. It's July?
A head for a head, a neighbor for a neighbor.
A head for a head, a neighbor for a neighbor.
They who vilify the rich and powerful catapult street musicians.
There you go. There's some cursed stuff. They who vilify the rich and powerful catapult street musicians.
If you are criticizing enforced greed, you are underestimating the destructive potential of enforced greed.
Come on, give us something super cursed. I'm not giving up on
Meditate
you.
on this insight. Be abhorred by your body.
Be abhorred by your body. Not sure how that's insightful in any way.
Don't cut your hair. Laugh and laugh.
Don't cut your hair. Laugh and laugh. Oh man, I don't know.
Society does not want you to be more affable.
Society does not want you to be more affable. Ah. Like, what is this shit?
We
Give us
cannot
good.
find new ways of creating each other. We can only find new ways of losing each other.
Alright, we get 2 more. Whatever they are.
You're stored up. She is separated from everything. Bend your ovaries against your left nostril.
There's your curse. Bend your ovaries against your left nostril.
You want to make a good first impression on someone like Berg? I'd see him sooner, not later.
Shay Cormac is an assassin. But he is unlike the ones you have used for your entertainment products in the past. I believe Shay may be the most important assassin who ever lived. Your research will help me achieve something I have wanted for a very long time. Shay's story may have something to offer you as well.
Who am I? I literally don't even understand.
The next chunk of Shay's memories?
Excellent.
I'm gonna need the numbskull back if we're gonna proceed.
Your next task is clear. But please reflect.
I hope work goes better than it has been up till now.
I got tired of waiting for Melanie's stupid repair crew, so I got this piece of shit working well enough to get you to the lobby and back. I'll get your Animus prepped while you're downstairs.
Shit! I forgot. The server's behind a level 1 security lock.
I have granted you level 1 security clearance. I trust there will be no further delays.
Great! Now you can get into the server room. Once you restore the servers, I'll load the next set of Shay's memories to your Animus. And you're in.
Alright. Easy core repair.
All points ready. Begin. Go, go, go!
Who are you?
Don't you touch her. Oh, for God's sake, restrain him. You, give me the child. Oh, shush now. You're all right.
Elena!
Calm down, Mr. Berg. I promise you I won't hurt your daughter.
Who are you?
My name is Warren Vidic. I work for Abstergo Industries. You quit the Uti Yaga regiment and became a freelance mercenary in order to afford better care for Elena's cystic fibrosis. How's that working out for you?
Arkele!
I have an offer for you.
I don't work for people I don't know.
It's not that kind of offer. I'm going to remove an item from my pocket.
What is that?
This little pill? It's actually for her. Go on, little one. Have some medicine.
Stop!
There now. Isn't that better? This pill will cure her. It isn't on the market, but it can be yours if you agree to participate in a little training program I put together.
What does Abstergo need with someone
We
like
see
me?
Far Cry 5
You
in
won't be
the
working for Abstergo.
on the desk.
However, if you perform,
I just realized
Abstergo
that,
could
like,
work
just
for
now.
you.
I want one thing before I agree.
Name it.
That one there. He upset my daughter.
I understand. Gentlemen, release Mr. Berg. Jenkins, give him your gun. What? Now. Yes, sir. Satisfied?
It's a start.
Great job, Numbskull. Data we have is pretty raw, but it's enough to move forward. Get back up here. Double time. It looks like restoring servers also clears the virus from some of the other systems.
You are making excellent progress. I am eager to see what Shay will show us next.
Level 1 clearance will also let you into some of the other parts of the building as well, if you need to stretch your legs in between anime sessions.
And, you know, fix your guys' computers because I broke them the last game. But am I still this same character? Am I still the character that broke them all and worked with John? Or am I somebody else? I still don't know. Who do I play in these two games? Because in all the other games, it, you know, shows you who you are. Like it.
We're making good progress here.
When you come out, you see your character's face and you talk. In this one, you are your character's face. So there is no... Let's finish fixing.
Like Hatham Kenway, Daniel Cross came from an assassin bloodline, as the Orlov family had at least 2 generations who served the Brotherhood. Daniel Cross's history of drug addiction and animus-induced psychosis should not take away from his many accomplishments for the Templar cause. Under the influence of Warren Vidic, he was planted into the Brotherhood and earned their trust, eventually meeting their reclusive mentor. Then his subliminal programming activated, and he killed the mentor, triggering the first great purge of the modern age. Al-Mualim, Haras, Vali Sel Tradat, Baptiste, Duncan Walpole, Hatham Kenway, Lucy Stillman, Daniel Cross. These are but a few prominent examples of something I've always felt. That there will always be assassins who are willing to abandon their cause to serve ours. Yet there is no one who embodies this idea better than Shay Cormac. And I want the assassins to confront this painful reality.
Okay. We're learning a lot about this. Okay, so what do we have? We have bam, there we go.
Do you care to explain what happened in Paris?
Gavin Banks led a team of assassins to your laboratory and destroyed it.
That lab was supposed to be completely off the grid. How did they find it?
Banks is a known associate of Sean Hastings and Rebecca Crane, who have infiltrated Abstergo before. He is also not your typical assassin brawler. He follows information. They found a way to access your Helix servers. Nothing is off the grid anymore.
That facility was dedicated to studying the sage we recovered from Montreal last year.
If you had informed me of its existence, Sigma Team could have protected your interests.
Did you engage Banks' team?
Sorkin and I tracked them from Paris to La Rochelle, where their ship was waiting for them. We fought, but we were outnumbered. Sorkin was stabbed 7 times by an assassin we have identified as Galina Voronina.
And you let them get away?
Let's be very clear. I was trained to hunt and kill assassins. It was you who disbanded my team and sent me on a fool's errand across the surface of the Earth. I warned you this would happen.
You know what? I can admit when I'm wrong. You have my permission to reform Sigma Team.
I need DaCosta back.
Impossible. She's still in Montreal.
Unacceptable.
I've apologized for my oversight, Berg, but don't push me. The fact is, we need to find new sages. Alvaro Grammatica tells me that Melanie LeMay has a few promising leads in Montreal.
When will DaCosta be finished?
She's ahead of schedule on security upgrades and firewalls, but Helix is a target for assassins, Erudito, and the First Civilization consciousness. So, there have been some setbacks.
Is the building physically secure?
There's security on site.
Send me there.
Oh? I thought you were too good to be wasted on such trivial matters.
I wanted DaCosta back on my team, and if that building is a target, I need to make sure she's looked after. I will also improve their security in my own way.
Very well, I'll start preparing the necessary documents. Like DaCosta, you'll be a consultant from Abstergo Industries, there to help bring them up to speed on some new policies.
In the meantime, send some extra agents to Paris. I suspect there may still be assassins lurking there.
That Pokemon is a Glalie. See, I don't consider this stuff extra because this is all story related. This is what I'm playing this game for. Very specifically is the story. So, like, all of these things out here, this is primary stuff. This isn't secondary to me. I mean, these things, yeah, secondary. It does have a whole bunch of information on it, but the ones where they read it out to me, they thought it was important enough to voice act it, so that's primary story to me. Forgot I have a mini map.
Whoa, this place is a fucking disaster piece.
Glalie got away.
You know what authorized personnel only means, don't you?
I already threatened that guy once. I don't need to threaten him again, I don't think. Level 2 and level 3 to get into the back rooms, but only level 1 to get into this empty room of nothing. Fuck is even the point?
If I said that was the craziest shit I'd ever seen, would that be the most obvious statement ever?
Shay has been through a severely traumatic experience.
Okay. Second most obvious statement ever.
Continue exploring his memories. The best is yet to come.
New York, June 1756.
Hey, good to see you're feeling better.
Thank you. Mr. Finnegan, was it?
Sweet Mother Mary. Have we taken in the village idiot?
Barry! Remember, Shay, I'm Cassidy, and this is...
Barry!
You've been ill for weeks.
I hate to have been a burden.
See? He's a civilized fella.
Aye, for a clumsy deckhand. Probably fell off his ship half drunk.
Barry!
He's right.
What do y'all want?
What's going on?
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere like this. Or fighting anybody or doing, like, what?
You wretch, how dare you!
Shut up, woman. Leave her alone.
Now what are you going on about?
Stay out of this, you fool!
Well, I was going to, but... Now you've made things personal.
Time to fight.
Spry for somebody with a bullet in his chest.
Thank you, Shay. In my younger days, I could have taken them one-handed.
Why were these men bothering you?
Ah, the usual. They feel they're owed money because they're not harming citizens. Mark me words, those gangs are going to be the downfall of this city.
Wait here, I have something for you. It won't do you any good walking around Starkers. Here, try these on. They were our sons.
I suppose, if you're looking for trouble, you'll be needing these.
Thank you.
You're looking for trouble. Here's weapons. I know you're in all kinds of pain and you're bandaged up and stuff, but here you go. Package of weapons.
Don't you look a right gentleman?
Gas.
Did I have a book with me?
Just those peculiar weapons.
Thank you both. If you'll excuse me. The manuscript is at the bottom of the Atlantic.
You again! You'll regret this! The Finnegans are dead! Hear me? Dead! Putting your nose in other people's business ain't nice! You picked the wrong side! You'll regret this! And so will the Finnegans!
What have you and your friends got against the Finnegans?
I got no gripe. My boss sent me over.
Ah, and where's he set up?
You can't miss it. There's always black smoke rising from the courtyard of that building.
Gang leaders will hide and try to ambush you, but you can counter their attacks. Listen for whispers, which will reveal the presence of a captain hiding nearby.
I can shoot him!
How about instead of me, you go shoot somebody else? Man, he didn't even need to reload. I mean, I already saw the gang leader. Where did he go? Alright.
I've got a shot! Stop moving, for the love of God! Assist me in my retreat! This does not resemble the work of an amateur. That's it! These guns shoot fire! I have him in my sights.
Are you kidding me? Oh, that's so rude. I didn't press a button. He came around the corner and immediately I jumped out of the fucking haystack. Fucking tired of tutorials. Done with you. They were assassins.
That will help with smoke.
Be at ease, Master Cormac. We are friends. The Finnegans were worried you might take matters into your own hands. I am Colonel George Monroe.
Colonel?
I came to help, but I see I am late. Thank you for dealing with these foul criminals. They were a blight on New York.
What do you care? You redcoats are nothing but landlords. The townsfolk here are grinding away, trying to make a living.
I cannot blame you for having that impression. Some
There's
of
a
my
mower
comments have been less than
version of the Rotom. Exclamation mark.
But I
Poke
take it
attention in the
as an
chat for your chance at a
What
mower
is that?
version of a
I care.
Rotom.
want to see these colonists safe and prosperous.
Noble words.
Perhaps actions will convince you otherwise, Master Cormac. Here, reclaim what they have stolen. Now let us use some of that money for the good of the city. I realize you have no reason to trust them, Master.
You said you were a friend of the Finnegans.
I am. Their late son worked for me. You are much like him.
How so?
He cared, and he wanted to do good by the people. We shared a dream, he and I, that of making the world a better place. Mere survival is not enough. Full bellies, warm clothing. Freedom from want is the greatest freedom of all.
It almost sounds like you have goodwill towards the people you govern.
I do not govern, Master Cormac. I merely assist. See this neglected edifice, Master Cormac? We can make it better. Urban renewal is a new science, but one that has already proven effective on the continent. I've arranged for resources. Use them.
I caught me a mower version of a Rotom.
I suspect New York will prosper under your watch, Master Cormac. You can do great things for this city and its citizens. After all, a man needs purpose. Farewell for now, Master Cormac.
Alright. I did get shot a couple times. Alright. No, they're all 2s and 3s otherwise.
The Colonel strikes me as an honorable man. Someone who wants to do what's right. And he may have a point. With everything that has happened. With what I've done. I can't change the past. But maybe there's a future for me here. And maybe, just maybe, I can do what's right this time. I should head back to the Finnegans. Let them know I'm fine.
There we go. I just saw prosperity. I'm gonna find out if it lets me. Because I know Assassin's Creed games have a tendency to go, oh, you can't access this area. Leap of faith failed. Oh my god, leap of faith severely failed. Oh god.
Lots of desperate people. For a price.
Taste this!
I don't know who that was.
Got him sighted!
All right. She stabbed me first, and you guys are telling me it's unacceptable to fight back?
You can't just leave, you know! Come back!
The hard area liberated. Ads are here.
Be a smarter way. Keep your brown vest on your shoulder while you march. Keep your brown vest on your shoulder.
Who's that Pokemon?
You can't slip away from us, you mangy dog!
He's flagrantly flouting the law.
Well, that's kind of cool. Bufant got away. Ads are all done. Welcome back, everybody. Hell yeah.
Stand still. Leave him. We need to regroup. A way we did not expect. All that fighting?
Damn. Excuse you, Shay.
Now we take a moment to remember General Edward Braddock, affectionately called the Bulldog by his loyal men. General Braddock, the victim of a cowardly...
Whatever, bitch. Quit climbing.
Don't get your hopes up. I'll keep up with you. He's in my sight. He's getting away. Just a damned man. He can't run forever. Keep at it.
I shot him twice. Guess I should have shot him in the head. If there wasn't a stalker in the fucking thing that I was trying to hide in.
If only he could stand still for a second!
I know for a fact I can do this.
So long.
This is not what I came to do. You think we let you do this? Don't get your hopes up. I'll keep up with you. Fleeing is futile. You're on our territory, Spurs. I have a shot, ready to fire. I have him in my sights.
See, I just had to headshot the guy. One headshot and he's dead. Problem solved. I want the full map in all the areas, you know? As much as I... Bitch.
Has anyone seen anything? I'm waiting for your instructions on when our next engagement will be, but I know it's... You want to help us rebuild this fine city? How long do you reckon? We're ready and willing to do some good work, kind sir.
Up, up, up. I am going to keep playing this until I get a response. So far, I have not got a response. So.
You want to help us rebuild this? Fine. We've got these rapscallions on the run, but we can't rest yet. Yes, sir.
Our efforts are being stymied by the French.
I heard it said that they acquired copies of our report.
We'll have to invent some new tactics.
Look sharp, lads. I don't know when... Hey, traipsing around with
Okay. The Aquila sails. Well, this will be a place that I'll have to deal with later, I'm certain. That Pokemon is a quillfish. Exclamation mark Pokecatch in the chat for your chance at a quillfish. What? Don't know why he didn't want to climb up from any other spot, but whatever. One, two, three, and then I'll get that. And then let's see, I think after I do those three and that, I can go hit up there, hit up there, and then go continue the quest. Man, these stalkers are really bad at their job because Every time I get near them, I just hear them making noise. Like if you're stalking somebody, I'm not saying you should. I'm not condoning stalking, but if your job is to stalk somebody, don't fucking whisper. Don't make noise. Silence. It seems dumb to be making noise when you're following somebody, when you're trying to follow somebody, or trying to get to somebody. But I'm also not a stalker, like... So what would I know? I mean, it is a cool little addition, but you know, make a person feel like they're going crazy. That much whispering going on. I mean, I am crazy. That's a whole different story, but you know what I mean? Make a normal person feel like they're going crazy. One of you people. I'm not saying any of you are normal unless you want to be. Yes. Synchronize a viewpoint. Now, I don't remember which game they added it, but there was one game where they added like just like an Animus tour, which toured all the locations that were featured in the in that version of the Animus. That's a pretty cool idea, and I hope when they put in Assassin's Creed Infinity, the hub thing that they're working on, I hope they implement something along those lines for all the different games, so that they can go back and give credit to all the different works that have been put into this series. Any historical sites, figures, stuff like that, like a full tour. Similar to the Animus tour that they did on the whichever game it was. That would be super cool. didn't want to drop too far, so dropping off that was a little scary.
Your death will be sweet. There he is! Catch that fucking... You there! Stop now! Time to die. Got a good line on him! He's getting away! Just like you can.
Okay. 2 more to take.
Hello, you beauties! I'm waiting for your
It seems to me
instructions, sir.
there's more clashes between England and France.
You want to help us?
That'll do. And how?
You live your life the best you could, not knowing its purpose, but drawn forward like a moth to a distant moon. And here at last you discover a strange truth, that you're only a conduit for a message that eludes my understanding. Who are we? Who have been so blessed to share our stories like this? That's... Which one says that? I love Assassin's Creed. Ezio? Is that an Ezio thing? When Ezio's holding the apple. See? Took me a minute, but I got there. Another gang headquarters to go take. We're freeing New York from assassin control. Because Jay is a Templar. Shay Patrick Cormac.
He's in my sights!
Don't come near me, bitch. I berserked you so you'd go fight someone else. God, I hate that shit. Like, the whole point of the berserk is so that they... Oh, I berserked one of the orange guards, and the orange and the red guards don't like each other. So, the red guards started fighting as soon as one of the orange guards was attacking.
He's in my sights! Got him dead to rights.
Where'd this guy die? Can I loot him? Like, see, they all stuck around until the moment that red guy was dead, and then they're like, okay, well, we know it was the red guys. Like, look at all these dead bodies. And then there's this lady who thinks she's clever. I know where she is, so... I don't know if he knows what he's doing. Get off the fucking wall!
Now you see me? Now you die!
Die! Is that your best?
Headshot. Imagine an Assassin's Creed game but with crowd control. Now you got me curious. Just waking up to wish me a happy stream. Everything is just worse now. Probably no stream tonight. Rip. I'm sorry, friend. I wonder if crowd control does have any Assassin's Creed games. Or in Ubisoft games for that matter. Negative. That'd be cool, though. Looks like Lethal Company does. It's cool. Picture a girl version of Ichigo. Okay.
Looking around, see there was plenty of that.
Prosperity and tree. Climb tree, get prosperity. You guys hear that? Climb trees, get prosperity. Yeah, I do hope your everything feels better soon, friend. Hope you're not getting the vid. Sorry for the yawning, everyone.
Ready to open fire. I can hit him from here.
I'm really excited to get there.
Shoot him down. Oh, mine. Stop! Blast! That gunsmith cheated me. Oi, hold! I will not let you slip away like that. Mark my words.
Yeah, I haven't got there yet though. I'm pretty far away from there still. Episode 152 is where I'm currently at. Seriously? Yeah, she mainly shows her Shikai quite a lot. As a matter of fact, the episode that I'm on, she just did her Shikai again. only, or not the episode I'm on, one of the episodes I was just watching, she was doing her Shikai, but she was riding on Runoganga, and she stabbed him in the back. Runoganga. Fuck, I'm bad with names. And Chaka, Nell, Runoganga. Kenpachi's Bankai, right? Like, I don't even know if he's done a Shikai yet, so don't tell me. Don't say anything. I want to get there. I will be getting there soon. I mean, maybe not soon if it doesn't happen till the end, but you know what I mean. I'll get there. I just don't want any spoilers. They just shot him in the face with a berserk knife.
I saw the man who started. Blindside him.
I can't believe that worked. Yeah, I'm still really far. I'm like I said, I'm on episode 152, so I'm really far away from the 1,000-Year War. So please try to avoid spoilers in chat about different things about that show, because I'm very excited to get there. Nice. I thought it was like 10 years usually. They train for 10 years to understand their Bankai. But some of them master it way faster. Some of the lieutenants, I mean. Some people who aren't even lieutenants, like Ikaku Madarame, master it even faster. Hachirisu did escape. I promise we will be talking a lot more about Bleach as this month and the next month goes on, because I will be getting through the whole thing, as much of it as I possibly can. Once again, skipping filler. I didn't watch the Bount arc. I have no intention of going back and watching said arc. I've been skipping a lot of filler episodes. I did watch the 3 episodes or whatever of the guy down in the Menos Forest before they go into Las Noches. I did watch that, and those are filler, but so far that's the only filler I've watched. It's just because I kind of like that one. I remembered that one. Can't remember the guy's name, though. That's exactly what Phil says. That is exactly what my little brother says. He says it is absolutely trash. Never watch the Bount arc. Always skip the Bount arc. And I 100% agree. Jeez. They keep just one-shotting the guys that I berserk. How rude. I mean, maybe obviously I should be berserking the guy with the gun. Alright. Loot, loot. Is that all viewpoints? My move away from New York and oh no, it does not tell me from there. That is very good. Like, it's the same reason I had problems trying to get through Naruto. Naruto was good, but there was so much shit. It just wasn't necessary. And it was all filler, and it was annoying. And I never got through Shippuden simply because of the amount of filler. I'm not doing the side things right now.
It seems to me there's...
It seems to me... Do you? It seems like I got you, bitch. Say the Fullbringer arc is way better than the Bount arc. I don't know. Hang on. I think the arc that pissed me off was Amagai. Yeah, Shusuke Amagai. That whole arc, oh, it pissed me off. Like, well, it didn't. The whole arc didn't piss me off. It going from being what I expected, you know, it going from being in the middle of Hueco Mundo to them being no longer in Hueco Mundo and not even acknowledging what was going on in Hueco Mundo. That's what pissed me off. Like, I don't know if some people like the Shusuke Amagai story, but just already pissed off at the Shusuke Amagai story because of the fact that happened right there. Well, I was very, very much enjoying the Hueco Mundo story. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna even try.
I tell you, things have been tense.
Ugh. Big yawn. Sorry about that. Shay, why are you special in the head? A long walk and a short drop.
Shay, Colonel Monroe told us what happened.
You, sir, are a fool. But thanks.
Master Cormac, I am sorry to bother you when you were barely out of your sick bed.
No, I've had enough of being cooped up.
Then perhaps you could get a friend of mine out of trouble. He discovered a nest of criminals developing strange weapons. Look at these. Bullets as loud and bright as firecrackers. If we might have a moment alone. His name is Christopher Gist, and he might be in over his head. I fear these brutes will hang him like a dog.
I will not let those outlaws have another victim.
Good. The villains are entrenched at Old Fort Arsenal. I have urgent business in Albany. Please tell Master Gist to join me there.
Is the Amagai story the Fullbringer arc that you're talking about? Which one? Is the Amagai? Does anybody think it's worth it?
A man in the old fort. Oh, 'twould be a shame to miss that.
Because I'm almost there. I'm like really close to the Amagai story, and I want to skip it, but. Hello? Apparently I can't climb out of the water there. Why? I'm so confused.
You're on our territory. I have him in my sights. Don't get your hopes up. I have got a good line on him. I have a shot, ready to fire. Not on my watch. Fleeing is futile. You're on our territory. I have him in my sight. I see him. I have earshot to the death.
Fuck you.
I have him in my sights.
Christopher Guest. I'm Shay Cormac.
What are you doing here? Don't mind me asking.
Cool. Can I fucking... It wouldn't let me change things.
Ran them right out of their own den.
Well, I was looking for a new place to live.
Well, don't put your name on the door yet. There may be a few men left on their ship. Look, the bird is nested right over there.
The Morrigan. What is she doing there? That's my ship, friend. Begging your pardon, but I must go fetch her back from those louts.
Oh, wait! I can hardly let you do that alone.
Help me if you can, then.
Keep your wits about you, Shay. Criminals are everywhere, and most of them look just like law-abiding citizens.
And they've been harassing the people who've nursed me back to health.
Sounds like good folks.
They are. Perhaps you know them. Barry and Cassidy Finnegan.
I've never met them, but I knew their son. Careful now. These ruffians can be anywhere. You can draw them out by making noise.
Oh, I've got something better than that.
You seem to be more than capable of taking care of this matter. Tell you what, I shall find a new crew for your vessel, in case you have to leave post-haste.
I'm... Jesus.
Now you see me. Who's that Pokemon?
That Pokemon is a roly-coly.
You're the wig maker.
Mind your head, boy!
Call the guard!
I'm so glad I'll be the last of you.
Fucking...
I'm so glad I'll be the last.
Dumb.
Let me make it back sound.
Someone call for help! It's not worth my skin.
Excuse? Why you jump up when I try climb? There we go.
She's a fine ship. And true to my word, I found a crew for her. I did leave one position unfilled, though. Tell me, Shay, do you have a first mate?
He's long gone.
Then I apply for the post, Captain.
Welcome aboard.
As your first mate, may I suggest our next destination? The Colonel will be expecting me to report back.
My thoughts exactly. Colonel Monroe said he'd be in Albany.
Splendid!
What service can I provide?
All right. Does it give me a free set of Jackdaw? It does.
Rum bit of business, that.
No.
Bye-bye. See you later.
Thank you, Beard, for the lyric. Change of plans. Got a random burst of feeling good energy and gonna get a few hours in. All right. I hope you and Dillo have fun with Tarko Narco. See you in there in a minute. Playing Escape from Tarkov, everybody. I'm just weird when I talk about it. River Valley.
The Colonel waits on Albany. I wonder what he has in mind for us to do next.
Us? I thought you just wanted to check in with Monroe, not sign me up for the army.
Not at all, sir. But I admire the Colonel's ideals and want to make them happen.
What kind of ideals?
Secure borders, prosperous farms, fair trade. We need those in these wretched colonies.
Sounds like a high-minded utopia.
It rather does. Want to help make it happen?
Colonel Monroe is an intriguing man, and he certainly seems honorable. We'll head for Albany. After that, we'll see.
Split. Full sail ahead, lads!
Officers and gallants!
Please, no, don't full sail. 'Cause we're here, yo. All right, well, have it. While yes, there is a quest there. There's a gang right here, and I can take it over. Come on, gang. Rescue the British officer. Made him look.
I owe you so much. My thanks.
challenge. I've got a good line on him. Can't just leave. Stop! Stop! Catch him!
He thought he could hide from me. He couldn't. There we go. Now we have the map.
In good health, I see.
Thanks to the captain here.
Tis a fine vessel, Captain Cormac.
Thank you, Colonel Monroe.
Master Guest, did you learn more about our conspirators and their new weapons?
Well, only that their base of operations is a French fort further downriver.
It's a little close for comfort, isn't it?
If the French have installed a fort in our territory, they are likely preparing an assault. New York could burn. Will you join us, Master Cormac?
Aye. Enough innocents have died already.
Might I suggest we improve our vessel? The Morrigan is good, but with a few more supplies, she could be unstoppable. And there's a French outpost nearby I happen to know.
I like the sound of that.
What sort of business are the French up to there? Just occupying the territory?
It is an economic incursion more than a geographical one. Some of the ruffians are sponsored by enemies and opponents. They intend to undermine local authorities.
I've heard they steal from civilians and resell essential goods for 10 times the price.
It's always the little fella who gets skinned. Colonel, you and Gist here seem inspired. Is there something in the water? Or in the whiskey?
Now why do you say that, Master Cormac?
I think Shay here is skeptical.
I simply want these colonies to be a place of safety, development, and purpose.
Funny. I thought rich men wanted them to be a place of profit.
I am not a rich man, Master Cormac. Money is a means to an end, not an end in and of itself.
Says you. I think it's a fine end to a game of cards.
Says you. Hang the key holder using a rope dart. What? Will you? Thank you. That Pokemon is a Sawsbuck! Exclamation mark. Pokecatch in the chat for your chance at a Sawsbuck. Okay, okay.
Mission spéciale pour vous. Suivez-moi. Capturez cet intrus.
We done? Well, see, there are several times where it does that, as well as Assassin's Creed Origins. There are a couple spots where it's like, "Oh, hey, leap of faith," and there is no leap of faith. There is nothing down there. So they definitely do get you with that. Like 90% of the time, there's a thing, hay pile to break my fall from 150 feet or 150 fucking thousand feet. I don't even know, lots of feet. Not worth it. Back out the way I came. I like how we're also stealing from a fort instead of a warehouse now. That's cool. It's a little bit of a change. I have money in the bank.
Surtout pas la vôtre. Je n'aurais jamais cru dire ça à un parfait étranger, mais je vous dois la vie.
Yes. Whatever he just said. He just said. Speak French.
Good show, Shay. Now let's use those materials to give them more.
Upgrade the Morrigan with a mortar. Yes, please. I love the mortar. And while we're at it, let's upgrade the mortar to level 2. And some burning oil strength.
Well, I think it's wizard time.
Wish.
What the fuck are you talking about, wizard time?
I smoked a little bit.
Bunkus, it's time to rip the
Alright, let's see.
bongus.
Now, I do have the katana and the unity sword. I want Altair's sword. think I was in the interim outfit, but I'm gonna be assassin killer. Templar cloak and all. I like all of them on him. They look good on him. Edward looks not so good.
Splendid! That fort and the defenders will tremble before the Morrigan.
Captain at the wheel! Let out!
Your ship is in fine form, Master Cormac. That fort should offer little resistance.
I rather hope the frogs offer some, else this will be a dull day.
Never wish for battle, Master Gist. There is plenty around here for any of our lifetimes.
Besides, if we find the fort's commander, the French will surrender, no?
Indeed, that is a sensible strategy. But we will have to wear down the fort's defenses first. Otherwise, they will just dig in like wounded bears.
There's our target, Shay. Knock her down like a game of 9-pins.
Begin by hitting her towers.
As the Colonel says!
On your marks, Captain.
Fire!
There, Captain. That's their weak spot. At the same time. We've trouble blowing in. This is a gunboat.
Fire!
Captain, put a shot through her there.
Fire!
She's weakest right there,
Fire!
sir.
Here we go. Take this fort.
Get the mainsails into the wind!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Sorry. Snack time, you know?
Douse the royals and tops!
Superb! Now find the fort commander!
Actually, no. No. I'm not sorry. It's snack time. It's snack time for you guys, too. Go get yourself something to snack on. Have something to eat. It's that time. Not just for me, but for everyone. I'm calling snack break. Motherfucker. Leave me alone while I climb. Simple? Simple. Mother... What the fuck is that? Seriously? That was fucking dumb. I mean, I didn't have to loot them all. I originally wasn't going to. But then more came up here. And now I want all that piddly amount of money. Give me your piddly money. There we go.
Le chasseur.
Shay, it has been so long. Were you on a special mission?
Yes. From Achilles.
How interesting. So am I.
Don't make me do this, Le Chasseur!
Do what? Assassinate me? I thought that was your specialty.
We should both just leave.
Ah, but then I will tell your brothers that you are alive. You have to kill me, Shay.
Don't give him the satisfaction.
Death. Got it.
You are always good at your business, Shay.
As were you. Tell me, what are you doing inland?
Special weapons. Poisonous gases to use against colonial authorities. I am merely a delivery man.
Then may your final delivery be swift.
All right, well. Onward. I looked badass there, by the way. Walking away with that assassin killer mask. All right, well.
Le Chasseur was right. I had no other choice. If the assassins find out I'm alive, they'll come after me.
25% of total synchronization.
While you
And
were
I've been
busy
skipping a
shaking down
lot.
that fort, I happened to stumble upon the treasury.
You don't say.
It was the damnedest thing.
It was the damnedest thing. I love this guy.
There are maps and charts detailing various French trade routes.
What are you thinking, guest?
I thought perhaps we could use them to help the Royal Navy and fill our pockets. I stored these maps in your cabin, Captain, should you wish to use them.
See? Now we have a naval campaign. The route is now safer. We're sending Duke. That Pokemon is a Flareon! Exclamation mark. Pokecatch in the chat for your chance at a Flareon. At least it's not a separate currency like it was in AC4.
The Colonel thanks and congratulates you, Shane. He has returned to New York. But you look troubled.
Flareon got
Do you
away.
ever wonder if you're doing the right thing, Gist? If you chose the right path?
I used to, my young friend, but not anymore. Not since I met the Colonel. And what's the question? The French are entrenched in our territory. It's about time we root them out.
Of course. You're right, Gist. Let's head back to New York.
Aye, Captain.
I disagree with this statement. Let's head back to New York. Tomorrow ye will get your pay.
Ready, boys? Ship Billy Riley was a dancing master. A poor old man came riding by, and we say, as I walked down on Broadway, what do you young sailor, and I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow ye will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow.
Fire! They have help coming, Captain! The boarders are ideal for long range! They're coming up! Ready! Fire! Ship taking damage! Fire! Fire! Ease off the wind! Fire! Fire!
Okay. Oh, shit. I didn't see that other ship there. 2 powder reserves, and 2 commanders. I love berserk darts. Man, I don't even know where I was when it comes to looting those guys. Alright. Alright, apparently that's the way down, not the way up. But I'm still trying again because I disagree with that statement. Hey, it worked. Are you kidding me? Damn it, Shay, you're so fucking dumb. Yeah, this is Rogue. Sorry, Shay is dumb sometimes. In Rogue, you play as Shay Patrick Cormac, who is a Templar. So I'm being a Templar right now. I'm not doing all the, like, 100%ing that I normally would. Because it'll just take too long. Unless I maybe, and this is a big maybe, play offline and just like collect offline while I watch Bleach. But more than likely I'll probably just rush the story on this one. Need that mortar. I need to find out how much for mortar storage. 50 wood. Alright, that shouldn't be too hard. A little bit of a back and forth. Got a few of the games from Ubisoft giveaway for free. I don't think this is one of them. Black Flag is my favorite Assassin's Creed game, and I just recently 100%ed it, and I will suggest to anyone, if you guys haven't played Black Flag, play Black Flag. Hello, Rachel. How's your day? Hope it's going well. Glad to see ya. Yeah, Black Flag is worth it. It is, once again, my favorite Assassin's Creed game. Mostly because I like being a pirate. Let's be honest. I loved the pirate feel of it, the sailing, it felt right. And not all the Assassin's Creed games have felt right yet. After we beat Rogue, I will be playing Unity. With my friend Lazybeard, and maybe some more people. We'll see, because apparently the Unity servers for co-op are still active. Not only active, but active with tons and tons of continuous users, which I think is one of the reasons that they're going to be pushing for making Assassin's Creed Infinity. If you guys haven't heard about Assassin's Creed Infinity, I'm really fucking hyped for this. In Assassin's Creed Infinity, it's supposed to be a like Halo Master Chief Collection was like a hub for the Halo games. It's supposed to be like that, a hub for all of the Assassin's Creed games for from there onwards. You know, everything in the future. Including and not limited to Assassin's Creed Red being the first game that they're putting out. Red is a feudal era Japan Assassin's Creed. Who's ready for that? Am I not able to fight it from this side? It looks all destroyed. What's going on? Oh.
They're too closer! Brace! Fire! Their weak spot! Fire! All in the station! We've been hit! Fire! Fire! These are sticks!
I didn't know they had. Some of them have back cannons. I hate it when I have to defend my ship. Like, I'm the one supposed to be taking ships, not the other way. I don't understand why he would put his weapons away. Good, or nice try, Rachel, on the Klefki. At least I get to repair. Which kind of was the goal, but they did so much damage to me that it feels like I didn't even repair. Fucking waste the time. All that to not actually repair anything. Literally all that, and I'm at the exact same repair level. Well, so to repair the ship, I have to take other ships and use their parts to repair my ship. I don't want to break the defense and then attack somebody else. That's fucking retarded, Shay. Oh, he's so dumb. So far, he's the worst of the assassins. He has done the most amount of fucking up and not actually doing what I'm fucking telling him to do. Which is a big thing in this game, is that they don't do what I tell them to do. It's like... But yeah, look, I'm still at 2 things. But like, I'm confused. Oh. It's not a fort. It's just a gang. Changed the tune.
a shot! As the crow flies, I see him! Ready to open fire! Are you serious? You think we'd let you do this here? Finally, Dodge this, Can't be. I'm sure you have time to fight.
A little bit of echo there. I don't know if anyone else heard it.
Quelqu'un appelle à l'aide! C'est intolérable!
Sorry, puppy.
You are not allowed.
I'm allowed wherever I want, man. You guys seem to think that I might not be somebody that I am.
Halt! We need to have words!
I just saved your life. What the fuck are you doing? Apparently he didn't want saving. Let's climb.
What? I will not let you slip away like that. My blast! It's cheating me. You're so laughable. You thought you could moving so much.
Oh my god. Fuck you.
Please, futile. You're on armor. I can shoot him.
Not faster than I can shoot you. I was like looking for a fort to take over. But the fort was already destroyed. And so I had to take over regular gang headquarters like it was the middle of the city. Alright, let's see. So we've got 2 more. That one's a fort, that one's a gang headquarters. See, I see the difference now. I didn't before. Silly TJ. And there's a piece of the Viking sword right out there. Yes, hello.
This is more like it.
Three out of 15 Viking swords. Hype. Alright, so let's see, we're going this way, up and then down. Got it. That Pokemon is a pincer. For those not in ads. Exclamation mark Pokecatch in the chat if you can hear me for your chance at a pincer.
Grenades out! Let's
Brace
go!
yourselves for
Ease
collision!
off the wind!
Give us a shot, sir!
Fire!
That's their weak spot.
Enemy heading to the... Ready, Captain!
Fire!
That's for us!
Ready!
Enemies firing.
Fire! Fire! No soul but me! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Ready to fire, sir.
Ease off the wind! Haul it all sail!
That's their weak spot.
Fire!
Ready to fire, Captain. There, Captain. A good job. Ready, Captain. Just...
Topsails, gallants! Loosen trim!
Blues up! These are sticks! Fire!
Enemy sighted, sir.
There we go.
Give me...
Floating cargo for the taking, sir.
Fire! Reel them in! Blues down! Catch some wind!
We should reinforce the Morrigan with these supplies, Shay.
Short, safe! Get off the squad!
We're nearing our goal.
All down!
Faxon, who was playing some Super Mario 64 EX, wants some inspiration. Was, but isn't anymore. I'm only sad because it means my top screen has to have something new loading.
Being an adult is surprisingly similar to being a slave.
Now it's speaking facts. I'm just trying to get onto the shore. That's all I want.
To yourself. I am very, very cool. I am very, very cool.
How we doing, Faxon, my boy?
Think about these ancient Chinese words of wisdom. On a Sunday morning, whatever you might have blackmailed won't be unblackmailed.
Driving slow on Sunday morning. Oh yeah, yeah. There's some color, shed some skin.
And out. Keep chanting this mantra. I am very, very enough. I am very, very enough. I am very, very enough.
Very, very not enough. Never enough. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I know that I'm awesome.
Say to yourself, I am very, very remarkable.
See? One more.
Always let tenderness get in the way of the impossible.
Always let tenderness get in the way of the impossible. I have money in the bank. I mean, I wish I had money in the bank, but I got money in the bank in the video game. Why? Why not the guy on the ground that I was hitting? Why some random dude up there? Fuck that guy. Alright. My fort. Are you now me? I appear to still be me. So I would say no. Alright, guys. I love you all. I gotta go. I have to go. Important that I go take care of this right away. So I will be back tomorrow with some more Assassin's Creed Rogue, continuing the story. I might play, like I said, offline a little bit. But we got things we got to do. So let's go see Lazy. And like I said, I'll be back with Assassin's Creed tomorrow.